Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for coming. I'm glad to see everybody here. We are live at TCH Live in Houston, Texas, West Timer. It is 6100 Suite 142 on West Timer. Again, thank you so much. We are bringing you Catman's game, 5-5-10, no limit, with a few little prop bets going along. But we'll get into that a little bit more. Thank you so much for joining us.
You thought he got paid?
We are ready to rock and roll, starting with hand number 6, being here for 4 hours tonight.
I know I'm good. I'm not that good, okay? Well, I have a full
You got our usual suspects up in the lineup. We got, this is Brett. He was here last week. Matt, who was also here. He's been here the last few weeks. Catman, the one and only, sitting in seat 8. Dustin, seat 9. Penn in seat 1. Jamie in seat 2.
You are very unique person.
David in seat 3. JB in seat number 4. And last but not least, we have Nate in seat number 5. Nate came in last week at the end of the stream. I think you probably got a couple hands in there before we went off. But we are ready to rock and roll. We got a hand under here, so it looks like we had a raiser, David, with the 7 deuce. They are not playing the 7 deuce game, so he's just trying to stick it to people. We are, however, playing the kill button game, or the kill game, and that's it. Just the kill game tonight. Matt did press it all in here, going all in with the ace-4 of clubs. You know David's folding that. And Nate lets it go as well after calling just 240. It was great awareness by Matt. Now he's going to win the kill button.
He just won the kill button.
Yeah, exactly.
So what the kill button is every single time you win a hand, there'll be a kill button in the pot. You get the kill button, and you win a second hand.
I'll go ahead and get this ready.
You get $25 from every player around the table. That's an extra $200 for the hand winning that game. You win it a third time in a row, that's another $200, and so on and so on. If you lose the hand, you throw that kill button in the middle so the winner of that hand can get it and take it for the next hand. As you see some of our stack sizes here, you got 6,900 for Catman. Jamie is 5.4K. They have been playing a little bit prior to the stream, so some of them are up already.
Yeah, like you take left, I take right.
Yes, that makes
Fucking backwards.
Then you had to tell Margaret to put it out evenly, you know what I mean?
Like,
Don't skip it. Ooh.
like let me switch your middle.
slow roll the flop.
Yeah.
C5 raise to 50.
So we got a raise to 50 by Nate. Some quick calls.
Checks in the dark.
5 ways to a flop. That's a pretty coordinated board right there. 5, 6, 4, all diamonds. You got Nate flopping the straight. Matt has a king high flush draw. I can see Matt calling this, which he does. I don't see anybody else hanging around here. Ghost here, aka Dustin, lets it go. JB also lets it go. We're going to be heads up here to the turn. Uh-oh. That might get Matt into a little bit of trouble. Matt did flop the king, or turn the king, but it's not going to help him, even though you think it may. Diamond and a diamond only. Uh-oh. Now he knows it's good, but Nate also knows he's probably not good here. He does check, shuts it down with it. And Matt has to figure out what he wants to get in value from this. So good $250 bet here. Might be able to get him to call. Let's see how much he decides to bet, because you know a bet's coming in. I mean, when you have pretty much the nuts. I know that there's a couple hands and some straight flushes out there, but you're gonna feel confident with that king. Oh, you bet's way too much.
7 bets.
Way too much. Looks like 550. Nope, 850. Excuse me, $850. No, there's no way Nate's gonna call this. He will lay this down. Checks just to make sure he doesn't have diamonds, but my friend, those are black cards, and he does lay it down.
Kill button.
You flopped the straight.
You gotta show it though, right?
No, they said it last time you have to show it. 1, 2. Oh, did you give me 1 time or 2? Red. Alright, 3.
So Matt does take that hand down. To win in a nice spot, that's for sure.
I'll be table captain on this side for kill collection.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So does he keep the kill?
Yeah.
Get two.
So that's 2 hands in a row for Matt. He gets to keep that kill button.
Who holds the records? Is it
Me and Madonna.
Madonna, right?
Me and
How
Madonna.
many more?
Diamond 4. But a string, fuck it.
3
This guy
payouts,
catches
so
the bluff.
whoever wins it.
He got to catch his bluff, man. What a string.
It wasn't a bluff. It was for value.
No.
So even if you have to go all in on this hand, just keep doing that for the kill
So
streak.
we do have a couple tournaments to announce, and I'll be announcing. I'll announce one after this hand.
There you go.
You're gonna get 200 every time.
Yeah, that is a rule.
Very exciting.
That's an extra $200
That's
right there for Matt on the last hand. That is awesome.
Okay, all right, that is fine.
Did you have a diamond?
Maybe.
Oh, come on.
Ghost is gonna raise it up.
Gotta go back and look at
50,
it now.
10 calling.
That was a hell of a bluff,
Jamie
if it was.
3 4 4.
looks like he raised. He did. Raised to 200. Nate folding pocket fives.
Just call him 50. Jackass. Fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah.
Forgot about
Immediate.
that.
Ghost lets the call.
3 players.
So does Penn.
Go another flop. 3 players.
10-8 deuce. Top 2 pair for Ghost. Yeah, he does go check, and now top boat. Hey, go ahead and bet this now, Ghost. He checks it again. I mean, I don't know. I don't hate a check. Penn making the bet, just call.
I mean, I'm sorry.
That's good. Hopefully an ace or a queen can come off.
One on the river.
Now we're just a 3, so Penn only. It does have showdown value now. But I think you got a bet here. I like it. What did he bet? 400? Don't mind that size. I think I probably would have gone a little less myself. Probably go 300. Is it gonna? Nope. Jimmy makes the call. Jimmy makes a pretty fast call there with just ace high.
Yeah, kill button goes in the middle though. You can't move the full house.
People giving Ghost a little bit of grief there. Not supposed to have that much of the board. I mean, he couldn't have lost, that's for sure. Top full house. So here,
Ben's right.
we have our tournament tonight. We got a Thursday big one. This is every Thursday. Starts at 6 p.m. 20K guaranteed. 30K starting stack.
Really?
And a $240 buy-in. These are 20-minute levels. It is such a great structure. It is a re-entry tournament, so if you bust, you go to the cage, get back in. You're like a new player.
Strength in numbers. That does not happen.
I mean, 6 calls. 7 equals. 3-way.
Jack 9 deuce on the flop. 2 spades, not connecting with anybody. Everybody checks around. Another deuce. I think I would have liked it if Ghost hit or bet the flop. I mean, he was the pre-flop aggressor here. And 8, so nobody has anything. Is anybody going to try to represent something? Bet a lot. 325 over betting the pot here. So this is going to show bluff. It's very polarizing on this bet. It's going to be bluff or nuts. But the thing is with David and Brett, neither one of them have anything to even consider trying to make a call. And they could raise. They could elect to raise, but they're definitely not calling. With somebody behind him, he does. Wow. Stand corrected. He did make the call.
Table win.
I didn't think anybody would make a call, especially David, of all people. Just because with the person behind
We
him.
all had it out. We were all.
He did find the call.
We all put it out.
Save the day again.
Told you the stream's on. He's invincible.
Hi, not closing action.
What is that?
With someone behind is really savage. With someone behind?
Someone behind him
Yeah.
calls.
I'm worried. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
someone's got someone behind you still. That's so crazy.
Hey, at least he doesn't.
We got the same hand.
Oh, ace high also.
And they're even talking about it, so.
He finds the overcall to chop.
Okay, so this is a great question here. What happens to the kill button if the pot gets chopped?
Effectively.
I'll give you 2 different scenarios. So if they run it twice,
Table here.
the natural board will get the kill
button.
button,
Too much equity.
right?
In gratitude from the rest of us. I mean,
If
I'm saying, so much
they run it once and it's a chop, the kill button stays in the middle and we'll get to the next one.
You disrespected that
Those are
button.
just 2 different scenarios there, so.
7 equals.
We get a raise by pen.
Okay, I tipped you earlier.
Wow,
Oh,
Ghost
sorry.
doesn't
I
raise
raised
this.
to 200. Thank you.
Oh, no, he did raise it. Okay. You are welcome. Quickly pop this up. Glad I could help out, clear up anything. We got a raise to 200 by Ghost, which is kind of what I was expecting.
3 players.
So we got 3 players to the flop. Queen 8-4 on the flop. Nobody connecting there either. Queen's gonna be better for Ghost. He did bet 300 and takes it down.
Nice hand. 60% for Royal.
Takes the kill button back.
I was distracted.
Hey, let's go back to this. Let me talk about this one here. So this Thursday, today, starting at 6, which 14 minutes ago now, we did start this tournament. It's a great tournament. It's a great structure. You have plenty of blinds. You come in. Blinds start off at 100, 200, 200. It's an amazing tournament. You have
And any calls.
a ton of players that come in to play this. It'll definitely be over 100 for sure tonight.
Peer pressure.
You know, last week the first place was over $6,000. The first place for 240.
Two is also
I mean, that is
Oh wait.
an amazing deal with that.
Literally no drink.
Okay.
160.
Shadow on 2, reshadow 3, reshadow on 4.
It looks like we get a bunch of straddles here. Jamie, David, and JB all straddling here.
Live 80. 5,
All the way up to
6,
80, so.
When I put a straddle on.
Usually works in your favor.
I haven't looked yet, so.
Oh, Matt raises it up to 250. Catman, Ace Jack, calls the 250.
Seat 9 goes on there.
Wow. Action.
$5,000.
Action for sure. 5K jam here. From Ghost.
How many you rate
1,
this
2,
at?
and
The
3 fold.
streamers already know what I
So
have.
he does have the kill button, so people are gonna
9-3 on.
not think about it as much.
I see. Roll for
I mean, but 5,000 is a lot to think about.
7 fold.
Yeah, Matt has to fold. Catman gonna make this call.
Sometimes.
Here comes the speed play.
The speech.
The speed.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Came on the rev descent. What the fuck did you shove right here?
He really needs to.
You get table capture.
He did table it.
Wait, he didn't let go of it.
And I'll show.
What? I call it that hand. I call it that hand, dude. Let me get a flop.
It's a flip. I know. It's a.
Grab it.
Can we
Grab
grab it?
Yeah.
Can we grab it?
That's a
No,
big blind. Grab
grab
it.
it. Sorry.
You grab it, sir? What's your name? You grab it? You just grab the card. Yeah, you can go ahead and do it. So once you put it out in front of you, you can just grab it.
Really?
Yeah. And then it'll be like, okay, don't do that next time.
Grab it.
And then JB will do it.
Yeah, we'll just go around the table if we all have one warning.
Yeah. So what they're saying, they're trying to get him to rabbit, but we do not allow rabbit hunting here at
That's
TCH.
the buckle in.
And then he rips it for 5K. I'm like, alright.
I figured this is the case.
It's just part of our rules.
Am I flipping ace check 5,000?
That's
If,
a sign
if
of
you
wealth.
wanted to see the flop that bad, you should have called.
I'm just so sick.
He had 1,000.
Thank you guys.
Oh,
yeah.
Ghost
Oh,
is
yeah.
winning quite a bit.
Last
He's
week.
definitely going to be our biggest winner so far tonight. I know that it's showing Catman and Jamie up that high,
That's
but
what I
it
was like,
is
that's a sign of health, wealth, and
not
wealth right there.
accurate. They have both won a little bit. I know because I brought their
Ace
chips,
check? Yeah, I'm calling
Hell
it.
no.
so I know what they started with.
Not after that.
Fuck that guy.
Both players are up a little bit, though. Jamie's a little over 2,000.
And you raise it with
Catman
aces,
is
right? And you smooth
$640
call
up.
ace jack, and he rips it with eights.
I really wish I would have known what the flop was there. It depends on the player.
I wish there was a better play.
Some players are already down tonight. As I was saying, they were playing a little bit prior to the stream. We do that to make sure that the table fills up, so we have a full table for our audience here.
I'll never forget.
So we got Luke in the box tonight.
Chip, buckle in.
So those that are wondering, Wes is not here with me tonight, but he is next to me. He's doing our action tracking, our producing for the stream tonight. He's the one putting all the numbers in. He's the one that you hear every other week, just like me. We thank Wes so much for being here and helping us out.
The nittiest nit.
So it looks like Pin's gonna raise it up to 80 here with Ace Jack
Is this
offsuit.
ace high good? Ace high. That's what he was thinking about in that hand. He said, I have ace high. Oh, what a flop.
Ace on the flop for Pin.
Double up. Receive it. Yeah, you boys.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Top two pair for Pin. Ghost hits a pair. He is drawing dead though. Only a 7 is gonna save David.
One raises to 400. 3 folds.
So Ghost did bet. Pen raise. I like the raise here. Especially with Ghost, how he plays and his style of play.
I got faith. Putting it out there is not helpful.
To a river. Now a 9 on the river. It does bring in the backdoor flush.
When did you figure ace high?
Let him bet.
Did you figure on the turn or did you figure on the river?
On the river.
Oh, you called him.
Oh, hero.
You called him down.
Right here.
Did go check on the river.
That diamond got that.
$1,000 pot just like that.
Yeah, that diamond. You ain't falling.
Yeah.
I'm bet 500. He was like, nope. I'm out. Snap that motherfucker. Look for the stream.
Pins down a whole $5. Call that breaking even.
I'm glad you didn't
Talk
small
to
one
last
earlier.
Yeah, I meant to actually. I actually misclicked. I didn't.
So we have our Poker Atlas tour coming in to Dallas location.
I was really pissed off whenever I go.
And our Las Cleanas location up there. It's going to have $3 million in guarantees with all the live stream, all the final tables being live streamed. So August the 15th is when that starts, and it's going to go through September the 5th. It's going to, I believe it is a $1 million guarantee on the main event. Don't quote me on that, please. But I'm pretty sure that's accurate.
That big event makes me just like, alright. Easy decision.
It is a big guarantee, that's for sure.
I didn't kick it out.
He had the net.
Well, second, third.
So Tim, if you had suited connectors like 7 high, for instance, would you have called his all in?
I turned top pair too. I mean, I had a pretty strong hand. I didn't think you. I almost thought about raising. I thought you maybe had like kind of jack tens or
If you raise the turn, I probably.
overpair with the. I put you an overpair with the diamond. Like eights through queens. I was like,
If you raise on the turn.
5 players to a $50 flop
you should have called because
with garbage, pretty much. 3-4 king.
We would have ran a
So Catman has the straight flush draw. Yep, he does bet it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Ghost has middle pair.
Yeah, I mean, you have a diamond in your hand.
It's like there's 3 diamonds in the bubble straight. It's like a situation I'm like.
Makes the call.
So specific.
Yeah, it is.
10
I would play
with nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamie nothing. David's gonna make a call, I'm sure. Yeah, he did. 3 players to the turn.
3 players. That's a 3 bet.
Yeah. And I got
7 of heart.
And he has a killer.
Yeah.
I was just like,
There's a
there's
lot of
so
shit going
much
on. A lot of shit going on there.
I think I just
Checked around.
change the diamond and hit the diamond. And
Now a queen. Is Catman gonna bluff? It's hard to bluff now when he checked the turn. It does check around, so David's gonna win this pot.
Steel wheel draw. 5 no good though. Oh my god, you get stacked by a 5. You get fully stacked by a 5. Also 5, you lose everything. Where's the 5?
Tim loses it.
One time.
People wanting Catman to lose that hand with a 5 coming in.
The best part is the announcers don't even hide it. Like I watched one of the streams I was on, they're like, oh, if a 10 comes out, it's gonna be so sick. Come on, 10.
So JB is talking. I believe that was a couple weeks ago with me.
Flopped the straight and she turned the lower straight. Yeah, that was a carnage.
So hello, the usual suspect. Nice to have you coming in here with us. We appreciate you being here. It's awesome to see.
You know what a spot that is?
Definitely excited about tonight's stream. I mean, we're already 20 minutes into it, and it is already seeing over.
7 deuce. There you go.
I mean, big pots already.
Got 2 cards.
7 deuce 10.
Got 2 cards. He's good enough.
See what's gonna happen here. Ace Jack
There it goes.
Get him.
for JB.
Yeah.
Does raise.
Thank God.
Not that guy. Here you go.
Jamie calls with an inferior hand. Looks like David called as well. So 3 ways to a flop. 995. Doesn't hit anybody.
He's gonna be dreaming about that in the shower and stuff.
No, because
JB continues to tell his story. Everybody told him.
When you said ace high, I was like, don't read my
look,
mind.
so listen to me. So this is my thought process right now. This is why we want to raise it, you know what I'm saying? I'm not calling it raise, so I forgot to raise it.
So the first Thursday of every single month here at TCH Houston, instead of having our bigger one like how we have right now, we have a bigger one. Same time, same day. It's the first Thursday of every month. Same starting stack, 560 on the buy-in, 20-minute levels, 50K guarantee one-day event.
No.
It's a monster tournament.
It's not, I don't want to explain why.
Yeah, the V-pip, David is way on the high side of the V-pip this time so far tonight.
Don't tell me.
Brett with queen jack off.
He really wants
Only
to
gonna limp, that's not gonna help him.
Let me think do this tonight.
I can imagine a limp's not gonna make it through.
punch in the number.
He's got a worksheet.
Got the graph, the poster board with his presentation.
Penn did raise
He opens
to
with
50. Jamie
That's what it says on the top of the board.
raises it to 175. David is calling, it looks like, which he did. Now Brett calls as well.
Yeah.
And Penn is going to make the call as well. So here we go, four ways to a flop.
And it works. A confident pin.
See what kind of danger we can get into on this flop. 9 jack deuce. Only Brett connecting really there. You got Penn with the gutter. David open-ended. Well, I guess you have some straight draws there.
Oh, sorry, you weren't done with your question.
Two of spades on the turn.
It was a good call, man. I would have done it. Yeah, I wouldn't have. I was just.
6 bets, 3
Brett making the bet,
Bring that kill over here.
and it took
We're
everybody.
gonna send the.
Everybody folds, taking the pot down. Kill button goes to
Yeah,
Brett.
good luck with that after you announce it with these animals.
The kill button's
Maybe
close.
it's reverse psychology. Maybe I'm trying to get some loose calls.
The kill button's close.
We'll make it harder for you,
They can smell it.
Catman's game 5-5-10, often 20 as well under the gun.
It is red.
Bring it here. When it was all the way down there, they can $20 for every time.
I'm sure it won't be a disaster.
We're gonna come next week and he's just gonna ace high.
Brett taking that win, just coming down. He's only down 40 bucks. I think he's down a little bit more than that from the prior to the stream, but for the stream's sake, $40. JB's got a big hand
Talking
here.
to the chips again.
Not playing the small blind game.
Gone already?
It was not even remotely playable.
Yeah.
Even at like a
It's hard to keep that button back.
Give you action.
At least that's the one.
Matt makes the call.
Might be
Me
squeezed,
too.
but got the super savages at the table.
the flop wouldn't help either.
Queen 6 deuce on the flop.
Lose it all, but make sure you-
Nobody hitting anything. JB's going to do a C bet and take the pot, I'm sure.
Don't even put it in the pot. Don't, check, watch. Check. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I don't trust you anymore.
Yeah, he checks you. Nice hand. Just check.
No, I
Just watch.
Just check.
It's the
That was a good save. The angles on that side of the table, it can't.
unreal. Yeah.
Hold it, that damn kill
Let's be
button.
clear, it starts at 7 and pass.
That side, yeah. Weighted down.
I'm considered part of the middle part of the team.
Actually, you know what? We actually have the perfect mirror right going on right now. At the types of players. I feel like. Maybe 10.
Yeah, pinch move.
So your aggression frequency here, JB, is at 66%. I think that's mostly because he's picked up good hands. He's normally not that aggressive.
Everyone's gonna roll.
He wants the 4 cards.
Are we good?
No, hold on. One second, you're good. Go on. Oh, I thought you said you're good.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Sorry.
He's talking to them. He's never talking.
He said he's not getting any cards.
So it looks like we're having a little bit of a
Oh, we can play this
hiccup here. We'll get it going underway in just a second.
We'll be blind too. No one look at your card.
one. Yeah.
Can you imagine playing an entire hand?
Tim's already looked at 2 hands. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking at
Tim actually folded, technically.
Seat 7.
We've just been waiting on
I
you.
had him on there, bro.
We've just been waiting on you the whole
I had him on
time.
there for a hot minute. Sorry.
We've been waiting on you the whole time.
Sorry, guys.
He's got the kill button.
One call in my hand.
Yes, 1 call, 2 folds, 3 folds.
That'll be a dead hand too. Got that kill button. Oh my god.
4 calls.
JB is going to try to limp in and be as cheap as possible, getting this kill. I mean, I don't blame him. If you can limp in, the better.
Okay, here's my thought. What? Ace?
Nate makes the raise to 50 though.
No, listen.
Matt now raising it to 200 with Queen 9 suited. I don't think JB calls here. I mean, he normally doesn't.
5 calls.
Look at 140 and a 55.
Yeah.
Sure, he wished you would have had it because he would have flopped 2 pair there.
7 bets, 1.
Top 2, as a matter of fact.
Yay!
Kill.
I had top 2.
You had what?
I would have top 2.
Getting into
Oh
that
my!
most
You would have
dangerous
cooled
form
the
of shoving
fuck out of me,
range.
dude.
There's 2 more cards.
He just stood there and said that he had top 2, so.
Like all the way down and they don't.
Yeah, man.
What a fucking cooler that would have been. I'd have drove my nuts off into you.
Oh.
He thinks because he sat here a little longer that.
Did he just play a hand?
No.
He's so disturbed
He's
by the
so-
ace
yeah,
high.
he's
So thinks he's gonna go run the
Not
numbers.
sure what's going on with Ghost Stack there, but I mean, he does have 4,900, about 5,000 in front of him.
Coochie boy. Is that your new name?
With him behind me, I'm worried.
Where'd he go?
Coochie boy ace high.
I'll go outside, smoke for 2 hours, think about ace high. Think about ace high. Look, did you figure that out?
I know that Catman isn't feeling well tonight, so
There's no way I'll come these days. 3 raises to 6. It was a great.
he might be leaving because he's not feeling well.
Like he said, duh. Right? He did some like, duh.
That's worth it because Tim won't stop talking.
He just like, duh situation. Like, what? That motherfucker just go with ace 6.
Can we,
With 3 space on
just when
board?
Tim is sitting down, can we play if you hero call someone with ace high, the rest of the night it's another quarter?
If you hero, then
4 ways to a
flop.
flop, 9.
Not bad game.
man.
It's
10,
gotta be
3
hero
on the
call,
flop.
it's gotta be ace high.
Top 2 pair for Penn.
So how much is the minute?
That's like mitigate one of my bluffs
So
later.
I was watching the
It's
I was
gotta be
watching
hero
the
call all the way
Omaha
showdown.
live stream last night.
It's
Gonna
gonna
be
be
bluffing with
So
king
they were
high.
playing hands that if you bluff someone,
Trips or quads, yeah.
yeah, and trips and quads, it's like what if you have quads in your hand and then you bluff someone and take down the pot.
Trips was like 5
everybody give you 25,000.
That's up.
God damn, I'll be so good at this.
Top vote
Every
for
single
Penn.
motherfucking minute. I don't give a
I
fuck.
don't know what Matt was kind of doing there. Maybe trying to pick up straight or flush draw.
Everybody pay me 25K.
I wanted it, yeah. I had some big turns. I had some big turns.
He did.
I'm dead now.
I turned the boat, bro.
Did you really?
Golly.
Put my button down. I want my button
I was looking for maybe a hard.
Relinquish.
Yeah. Yes. Action play. Yes.
No, it's gonna be Chander of that.
Yeah.
At least he makes me look less like a nerd.
Nah, Tim just got up to go sit over there. There's no one coming.
He's just sitting by himself.
He's high. Just pondering in the corner.
Ace 6 of clubs.
Goes in there.
So, yep, Catman did get up tonight. Don't know if he'll be back later.
The graphics though?
You're up.
I'm up. So we're not gonna let the folks know at home.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, how much we lost on
I'm
farm?
up.
How much you up on the stream?
I don't know, probably 100.
I feel like they all heard you now. So.
Yeah, you exposed yourself.
Let's do a walk on a kill. We never got that yet.
3 raises to 30.
Does everybody fold?
That would never happen ever.
5 raises to 100. 6 folds. Yeah.
I'm like truly even
No one
from
understands
the
why we
stream.
never let that happen.
Nate raises it to 100 with
Yeah, I was
ace
waiting
jack.
to let it happen.
I don't blame him. Matt calls, Ghost calls, Ken calls, David calls, JB calls. 6-way flop to a $100 bet.
I'm down 1,000. That's like 1.
Ace 6-9. So you have a flush draw, 2 flush draws, excuse me, 2 top pairs.
5 bets. 7 folds.
I wanted it.
8 folds. Sorry, 9.
Nate, the opening, the raiser here continues with 300. Ghost called with a bad ace. David called, JB calls.
8. 4 folds.
There's a jack on the turn. Top 2 pair now.
I think so. I imagine so.
9 bets. 800.
Ghost is going to lead this time for 800. David makes the laydown. JB needs the 8 of spades, or any 8 for that matter. He's going to try to think of what to do with Nathaniel or Nate behind him. So he does make the laydown. Nate quickly says all in. It's only 920. I don't mind if JB would have made that call, and if knowing that it is only just a little bit behind.
Going twice.
All right, it's called and running twice. So the first river, king of spades on there. No help. Of course, we both know that Nate is drawing dead here. 4 clubs on the second one. He's going to take it all. $3,600 pot.
I knew someone had a bigger one, but I thought it was one goal.
JB would have won the first board.
What's this?
What you got? Everybody looks at you like this.
I know, right?
Predicted it.
Like Penn, I said I'm getting into dangerous territory. I'm getting into the
Yeah.
ship it
As
in.
soon as you get a kid, but everybody looking at you like this.
Yeah, but he's gonna wait like
Well,
that.
they're supposed to make 5 hits. And then when
Both flushes hit. I was like,
I'll peel one off like an
Yeah,
idiot. It
5,
never shows
5,
up.
10.
both of them hit. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, like if he had any push draws, like
Yeah. I was like, I guess I'm chopping. I mean, I was shoving on it.
So it looks like we got a familiar replacement for Catman.
Sorry,
Excuse me.
Yeah. Actually, 4 folds. 5 folds. 7 folds.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. That's not a.
1 fold.
I'm not anything with side games this time.
I don't even want to play when the button gone. I don't even want to be a hand. I don't even want to be in the hand no more.
who had the kill button?
Heads up.
It's it. No one. It's in the pot.
Oh,
Do not see him throw the
2
shit, but
people in this flop. David with the lead. Jamie making the bet. David folds.
What's Queen 9 doing that?
oh, oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
Queen 9.
Is you really focusing there?
Queen 9.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not know it was $10. That's the big thing. I
It
thought
was
so.
20.
Well, yeah, of course, obviously.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was 20. No, I've never seen that call. I legit thought someone raised over there.
Oh, and then someone else.
Looks like we're gonna get a count
I legit
here.
thought someone raised.
see, third time, it'll come.
See Poker Monkey back in the chat. Hello, hello.
Get what? I get it, I'm playing it. That's how it happens though.
They fuck you up, yeah. I seen it again. I said to myself, I should
Every Friday night here at TCH in Houston, the 5K guarantee with a $20 buy-in tournament. 5K guarantee, $20 on a buy-in. That's most likely over 1,000 the first place for $20. I mean, that's a 20K starting stack. It's a rebuy tournament for 20 bucks. 10,000 for every rebuy.
He looks
You
great.
can do single or double
A second ago.
add-ons as well at the
Yeah,
break.
that's
So
really
20 will get you 25, 40 will get you 50.
Yes, for service.
Yeah, can you get service?
To that, and let me tell you guys,
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna do a
that starts at 6 p.m. on Friday nights here at TCH
Between
Houston.
that and ace high.
6100
Gotta do a shot for ace high.
West Timer Suite
Gotta do a shot for
142
ace high.
near the Galleria. So if you guys are from the Houston area, I mean, you probably know where that is.
One more.
We did.
He got paid.
So I mean, it's an amazing tournament.
So I'm tied for the record for today.
$20,
Is there a prize?
win 1,000. I mean, come on, crazy.
What if you win it twice in a row, everyone gives you 50?
If you win both times.
Yeah, you win it first 25, you win it again, then it's 50. Yeah.
David's down quite a bit here tonight.
Honestly, just jam.
Somebody gonna call it. Hopefully they call you.
Already?
Yeah, we got 2 for ace high.
Is that time already? We need 6:30.
He said he wanted to. He was ready.
I'll sit this one out. I'll get the next one.
I'll be in the next one also.
I ate for this.
I'll get one.
Alright, so just this side.
Yeah, it's just this side.
Yeah, hold on. It's a mystery.
Thank God.
Oh my god. Double down?
Oh my.
Double down?
Guys, it looks like we had a little misdeal. No big deal. Happens from time to time. We're just gonna bring all the cards back in
He has to pull
and
out the
deal it out
provisions
again.
before
No big deal.
the shot. Yeah.
You gotta fill up.
You gotta build
They all make
it.
mistakes here, but in the meantime, every Tuesday night here at TCH in Houston at 6 p.m. There's a 20K guarantee tournament there. It's PKO Progressive Knockout Bounty Tournament. $240 buy-in, 30K starting stacks, 20-minute levels. I mean, what a PKO Progressive Knockout Tournament is. It's pretty simple. I mean, the bounties will be paid in $25 increments.
That's what I heard.
The tournament will run like a standard bounty tournament with one exception to it. And I'll get more into that after this hand, guys.
Something pot odds.
He said pot. He said pot.
Looks like we have 7
We
players.
can add a little variance into the game.
Ace Jack 5 on the flop. Nobody having a dominating lead here. An 8 on the turn. I think I'm seeing Penn in the lead with the pair of 5s with the 6 kicker. And Nate as well, having the same pair of 5s. Matt decides to bet here with the double gutter. A 10 will give him a jack high straight, and a 6 will give him a 9 high straight. Obviously, he'd prefer a 6. That'll put 2 pair on the board for Penn and give him the nuts. So instead of Ghost calls with deuces. I don't like this call. This is 7-handed, and you're making a call with, bottom pair. Also with the double gutter, David here has a king or a 9. So let's see what the river brings. There's the nuts for David, hitting the 9. So Matt quickly folds. Is Ghost gonna believe him? I mean,
Did you buy that sandwich out of a vending machine?
No,
It's from
Starbucks.
Starbucks,
I
yeah.
have it on my drink
It's from
though.
Starbucks.
He thought he got it from like a
Damn, why would you do that?
Our hero.
Trying to float it. This spikes on the
I was trying to float.
You had to beat.
he shows the deuces.
I can't victory call it.
I hit the river though.
Relinquish.
Nobody sees it.
David River in the nuts. Always feels good to go runner straight.
Really?
He did have a gut shot there. And here, let's talk about this PKO tournament a little bit more. Get back into it, where it was at. So the tournament will run like a standard bounty tournament with one exception. Whenever a player eliminates another player, 50% of their bounty is immediately cashed. The other 50% of the bounty will be added to the winning player's bounty. So bounties are paid in $25 increments. In the case of an odd bounty chip, when getting paid out, the odd chip will be added to the winner's bounty stack. So, for example, if somebody has 1, you keep the 1 and it goes in their stack. If somebody has 3, you cash out 1 of them, and then the 2 go into the
A lot of people are
player's
folded in this kill button.
Called and I checked river. Do you want me to pair
Oh, God.
Not gonna lie. I like
I thought about raising before.
Waited to pay. Waited to pay.
Oh, really?
You got it, brother. You
I'm
got
not
it.
paying the 25.
Oh, defense.
You got it, brother.
I got one in the 4-3 defense.
So we got David having the flopping the flush draw. JB with the ace. There's the flush. People aren't going to believe David here that he has the flush.
the guy that just checked.
He is drawing dead here.
Walked right into it.
I got 25.
David goes all in. Looks like they're already doing Jaeger bombs tonight.
That's not a good sign right now. It's like, yeah, I gotta get it ready. Other string.
He don't like red, by the way. He don't like red.
Yeah, we don't accept those.
I'll take it back then if you don't want it. That's what I'm saying. I might read him some bullshit.
You get a rack of white. You get a rack of white.
Is he going to be able to piece this together?
We'll combine for a rack of
Give a
white.
whole rack of white.
25.
I mean a whole.
Yeah, 25.
I mean, David did raise. He has the kill button. So
Take it out, man. Take it away.
everybody's got to pay up.
Here, right here, look.
$25 from each player.
Mine is the pocket red shit.
There you go.
You beat an ace.
Chandler buys into the minimum. He has every week so far. Just keeps reloading 1,000 at a time. I personally don't think that's the best strategy, but everybody has a different strategy of how it comes to David with VPIP is almost 70% tonight. That is extremely opposite of what it was last week. Last week he was at the bottom of the list. I think he ended at like 17%. He might have been second from the bottom, but he was pretty low on the list. Now, this week is a different David.
Go. 7 raised to 40, 8 folds, 9 folds.
So Matt raised it up to 40.
I feel like I'm losing.
Same hand by pen here.
No. Yeah. 3 calls.
When you're talking to the microphone, I'm like,
I know.
yeah. Man, he's asking questions. You're like, no.
6 calls.
JB's commenting about our dealer talking. But he's talking to our action tracker Wes tonight, and our producer over there,
6 players.
Okay.
to let them know what's going on the table so we can put the information in. JB flopping the ace, decides to check here.
After that last hand, I thought about it.
And should fold, which he did. David obviously going to make a call because he has the kill button. Equity-wise, he should. And he gets rewarded by hitting 2 pair. It's going to be hard for JB to believe him again. You know David's going to make a bet here. He's going to try to get value plus the 200. And he calls.
River did. He had to river did. Had to. He did. Yeah.
Nice hand.
He's so fucking scared with the kill button.
Here you go.
Never played
Yeah.
the hand yet, but I've lost $50.
Big pots here. I mean, that's another $1,400 pot.
From Dustin.
Help Bluff and Zell, baby.
I mean, to me, it's a lot of money, guys. I mean, you're winning $785 in one hand. Plus, you get an additional $200 from the rest of the table. It's a lot of money.
I told you,
He
the
just
screen turns on.
profited about $900 or $1,000 in that one hand.
You're playing way better.
The microphone.
Man, oh man.
A lot of power because he can be.
David is up now because of that
I'm
hand,
talking on the way here.
650. But this does not track the prop bets. I mean, you could add another 400 because he's won 2 in a row or 3 in a row. Excuse me.
I'm gonna imagine what my cards do.
Yeah, if you think
Then
you're
you
on
can
high
just
enough,
go.
it'll become.
Don't do that because it tilts you even harder when you look at 90.
Candor, I'm sure, is going to fold this.
It's like,
And Robbie.
This is it. You have all this build up and this is it.
Nah, it's even worse than that. You see the queen as the first card, you're like,
Yeah, that's
deuce under. Okay, I call.
It's alright, man.
100.
No!
6 raises.
Free one. Uh-oh. It works.
Brett raises it up to 100. Ace queen offsuit.
It may be really maybe fictional.
Free rolling.
BT, can I get red from you?
I forget I can't beat you on live stream.
Told you, the stream is on and he's invincible. You turn the camera on, doesn't lose. I'm human.
Beer.
That's 200. Barely. 1 call. 3 calls.
7-6 deuce. Gets checked around on the flop.
Check. 6 checks.
Only Penn has something here with the 6. Gets checked again. We had a flush draw by David. He missed.
Queen high.
Ace high.
Ace.
Bear 6.
David was hoping that his queen high was good.
Nice defense, Finn. Nice defense. Nice deep. Nice defense.
That's getting trapped, right? Because otherwise you just take a bet, you get it. I think you felt sorry for us having paid $25.
Oh no, I thought someone was gonna hook me up.
I said, y'all got big ace king, ace queens. I knew it.
I have spades too.
What do you have, 6-3?
6-3 suited, yeah. That's one of my ace practice right there, boy.
That's in the repertoire.
So again, thank you everybody for coming out and being here tonight with us, enjoying the live stream. Catman's game 5-5-10 with an often 20 as a straddle.
I'm still down a bunch, so.
Minimum buy-in's 1,000. There is no cap. If you wanted to come here and buy in for 10,000 at one time, come on down.
BT's always
Get on the
up, friends
stream.
so
It's
pure.
the main table, y'all. I always remember the tournament. The main table. Okay?
Speaking of which, if you wanted to get on the stream,
Jonathan's out in 17.
there is a link in the description that can get you. Just fill out the paperwork
Just in case I don't get
and
played again.
just go to click the link, fill out the information, and we'll get in contact with you and let you know.
4 and 5 fold. 6 calls. 7 calls.
It is a lot of fun. You can join most of our guys here that are here pretty regularly now. A lot of them seem to love it. They keep coming back for it and want more.
Hey, I can't find it. Where is it?
Everybody looked at me like,
Hey.
Ace, deuce, jack on this flop. 2 diamonds. Only Brett here with the jack. Nobody has anything else. Brett, that ace, there you go, good. He does make the bet. I mean, the second ace makes him feel a little bit better.
1 raises 3 high.
Penn making a raise, showing some aggression here. Is Brett gonna believe that he actually has an ace? It looks like it. You had the kill button with it,
I
so
just realized you're the
You're
kid,
gonna
but
have
I
to
would
start.
have
You're
called
gonna have
if
to
I
start playing hands, Chandler. You're gonna have to start playing hands
you
to
have
get your
a
money
ace
back
or
from
jack?
the kill.
$10 in blind.
Did you have the ace?
And 75 for the kill.
Yeah.
I had a jack.
It's not often you gotta recoup. You
I had
gotta recoup
know
on
I
the
had.
side.
One of these
I
was
was
like a
trying- I was going
7
for the kill
views, I
button,
think.
If I would have known you had the kill button, I would have called. I
you know
forgot.
I had it? Oh,
I forgot you had it.
He said he asked.
Brett said he didn't see that he had it, didn't know he had it, the kill button, because he would have called with his jack and best kicker.
Just getting my feet wet.
I just know you ain't have an ace, so that's why I'm $5 money. If I bet that you snap, I'll be big blind.
5-5.
I'm 10.
Yep.
Pin saying what he would have done if this would have happened. This is why poker is a game of observation. It always has been, it always will be. You need to know what your players have, what they're doing, and what can change
No.
why they're doing things. So
Until he's done with his BS, winning every hand with 10.
He hasn't finished the sandwich.
I know.
He's just gonna leave it on the side. Like,
Mayonnaise
one
or
bite.
You can draw like that?
No, there's a pesto sauce.
Four raises to 150.
JB raising it
Finish that.
to 150.
Snaps.
Brett makes the call.
Good sandwich. How much money have you made while you
Matt
eat a sandwich?
Yeah, for real.
waking up a pocket queen. This can be a big one, that's for sure.
And while you eat a sandwich, that's
650.
Who did that?
one of my $5.
650.
The person that.
Chander folds. Pen's gonna fold. Even with this killed.
How much you start with?
How many times have I got this?
Now David. David has ace jack as well. Lets it go. Lets it go. Now to Brett.
I didn't just add on, I probably would have. Kind of screwed myself.
Should we one?
Yeah, never add on, always get shove range. It's the pin specialty.
I think he's gonna pursue.
Oh,
No,
there
he
you go
didn't.
for it.
Man, you want that?
So everybody folds. Matt's gonna take it down. So to just go over the chip denomination, so everybody knows, our red chips are $5 chips. Our green chips are $25 chips. Black are $100 chips. Purple are $500 chips. And yellows, which I don't think we have any yellows on the table yet. They're also oversized, so they're bigger than the other chips. They're $1,000 chips.
He has to buy it. 15.
So it is,
Put 5 in the middle.
those are those. If you see white chips, they are our $1 chips, but they do not play in this game. So some of the players have them there just for tipping.
I'm glad you folded then, actually.
Yeah, still 20.
No, no.
It's still 20. Yeah.
We have a new dealer coming in. Darrow here.
Got shallow. Well, the 5 goes in the middle, so he only has 10 in front of him.
So Thursday, excuse me, wrong slide here. Thursday, this one we have a 20K guarantee tournament. That's tonight. Started at 6 o'clock. 30K on the starting stack. 240 in the buy-in. 20-minute levels. We currently have 33 total entries. Still a little over an hour. It's under an hour and a half to get into the tournament.
Let's go.
Just under an hour and a half left to get into the tournament. Blinds are still at 200, 400, 400. So, I mean, you got plenty of big blinds coming into this thing.
Wow.
Alright.
So Nate's gonna raise it to 400 with Ace King. Brett made the call with King Queen. 10 folds. What is Jamie gonna do here?
See 2 calls. The great one? See 3 folds.
Pick me, pick
See
me.
4 calls.
Oh, man. How about that?
Comes out Jack, Jack, Queen on this flop. A lot of big cards here, but JB and Brett with the same hands, flopping better. So
4 checks. See 5 checks. 6 checks.
checked around. 9 of diamonds on the turn.
4 bets 500.
JB bets 500.
5 folds.
Nate folds.
6 calls.
That's a call. Same hand, so it could be scary, that's for sure. It does go check.
Nice hand.
Chop up everybody's pre-flop color.
So again, in this case, this is where it's a chop with just one board. The kill button will stay in the middle. Will be awarded to the next winner.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't.
It ran out real bad.
I was thinking about it.
Real bad.
I killed any action.
You 3-bet, I'm like,
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's rock.
We chop it up.
And then we chop it up.
you can keep that, but then I'll send you.
Oh, we would have chopped their 400, or his 400.
Yeah, his board. He would.
He would have folded.
I don't know, guys. I'm still a little,
He might be a little tilted.
still a little steamed up.
He might have tripled up.
Call two.
You throw mini runs, or did I just tip you $10?
So you knew that? You didn't say
What ended up happening there?
that? You chopped me too.
They chopped with you.
You want to chop, Daryl?
What do you have? Oh, really?
Queen,
Vicious.
Jack, Queen, 9.
It's going all in.
No,
It ran out fast.
yeah, it was a horrible run. It was a horrible run. Any Jack just smashes him.
Yeah,
They were talking about that last hand. Now it came out running like crazy. It's a bad turn of rivers for that specific hand.
4 folds. 5 raises, 6 calls, 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds.
So there's a raise to 60. 2 calls. 10 makes the fold.
No.
4 players to the flop. King, queen, deuce. 2 spades.
I'll tell you, pin straight, man. All
I
time.
love it, but this all
Nate.
y'all my friends.
Yeah.
Who's all the friends I got in my life?
It's the best tournament in Houston.
Check. Oh man, there it is. Nate
Weird how like the same like
does
9
make the
will be
bet
found
now.
every time.
Yeah, it's weird. that
200.
Hey,
Brett calls 200 quickly. Did turn the pair and flush draw, but only a flush is going to help him. And there it is.
And I'm just thinking,
Flush comes in.
shit they say, like, there's no way. There's just no way.
If you don't know anything,
Yeah.
They get the shit, I'll be like, learn me how to play. And that's what would be crazy.
Looks like it was a bet and a call, which it was.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Forever King Deuce. I'd have been this.
I almost called too.
What's up, boss? What's up, my guy? Hey, you gotta come up.
Hey, normally,
Yeah.
Brett called so fast there. Normally when you call that fast, you're on a draw.
I'm not going
You don't stop to think about raising. You don't stop to think about folding. It's just one option. So when you have one option, it's quick.
Turbo snap. Yeah.
So when he called that 200 on the turn there, it should have registered to Nate that that's going to be a draw. And the only draw that's there is the spade draw because he already had the straight. He doesn't have to worry about anything else. So when that spade comes in, when that spade hit the river, he could have really thought about it, about checking. Or I'm sorry, not about checking, but folding instead of making that call. I know it's hard to lay down that ace high straight, but it's hard to lay down big hands. But you know, to be a profitable poker player, and I'm not saying Nate's not, you have to be able to make those laydowns.
8 raises to 140.
Chander deciding to get in the mix finally.
9 folds.
This might be the first hand he's played so far tonight.
1 fold.
Jamie's probably going to raise. You're going to see Chander fold.
2 raises, 500. It could be.
No, I had a straight. I probably. And he's 10.
Uh-oh. David with jacks.
It's not a biggie right now.
I turned Broadway and I was like, okay, come on.
Raises it to 1.5K.
I didn't think you were that strong though.
It's gonna happen here. I mean, Jamie can only imagine he's gonna
Strong queen.
be raising.
I was super strong. I was like, I was like, damn. Like, I just got a beta 8, the spade? Nah. I was like, but I have 8 spades. So.
Are you done with your sandwich?
Yes.
The vending machine's over there if you want another one.
He only called?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He that's what I was wondering. He did go all in.
You want to sweat? You should swim for the stream, yeah.
What are we doing?
Ace king
Just
versus-
run it?
Yeah.
Jack.
We're showing ace king here.
Yeah.
One time. Needs a king or an ace. Not hit.
That's 3 times. Told you, stream's on.
I watched some old ones and everybody's up like 6
They're talking about 3-9 or something.
3-9.
I told you, every when the stream turns.
Wow, here we. I mean, that was a huge pot. $6,000 in the pot.
Back to the even marker.
Jamie missing. He's a once guy, so he only goes once. And
Actually,
you know, I mean, that's the price of going once. I mean, I'm with him. I'm a once guy too, so I understand what it is.
for my G, what do I do with the rest of the hand?
So figuring out exactly who had who covered and how much everything was. So
I told you, turn the stream on.
The stream on this guy light bulb goes right
The
on.
third time.
Put the money in.
The third time I got it. It actually smashed the flop.
You want a $10,000 pot.
The first time I came out 9-9, so when I had 9 after that vote.
Baseball, baby.
Second time, same shit.
what a pot it was. 6,700 in the pot. I mean, what a huge hand.
You should have known better.
So Finn, Daryl likes my hoodie so much.
So wow.
Catman, 110.
Catman would. Catman would. It was a whole lot of guys doing the show.
He would have called me, would have bigged it.
Wow. Ace, king, and jack dripping at once. Ace, king does not catch up. Jack's hold for a $6,700 pot. What a big pot. Jamie's now showing down or 500 in his stack. He's now down by like 1,500, I think, in total.
He can fit the 18, I can't fit the
Now he's leaving.
He's gotta go. I can't fit the whole
David is now up.
We need to.
He's up over $3,000 tonight. He's the big winner so far.
I thought I was
A big one?
You're the 10.
I thought I was the 10 because I was.
No, 10-2.
Same for me.
Good.
Yes, everybody's good. 5 rated 40. 6 folds. Sorry.
Dang, mucking on this guy.
Dude, sorry, I thought you were you.
I didn't hear him.
How much you had?
Chandler's gonna play this one.
2,000 behind. See 8 raises to 150.
Jamie's reloading for another 2,000.
Can I just get black, please?
9 calls 150. One fold. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Are those in this hand?
It's coming, man.
There's Daryl, our floor tonight.
Yeah.
Transaction over here. Chips I don't have.
Getting a color up, it looks like, for David.
Didn't the transition look so good?
It's so nice.
I mean, one side probably thinks so.
5 players, ace 3-4 on the flop. Chandler flopping best, but you got Ghost with the double gutter. David has ace with the gutter and a backdoor flush. Nate and Jamie don't have anything, so they should be getting out of the way once there's a bet. Chandler is going to bet here, I'm sure. Looks like it. And with his stack, I mean, you might as well put it in.
Oh, 250. Yes.
He's betting $250.
Twofold. 3 calls, 5 folds. 3 checks.
Ten of diamonds. That does bring in the backdoor flush draw for David as well. He has a monster hand here. Ghost makes the call. You know David's calling too, especially because he has the kill button. Now 2,600 in the middle. Huge pot. Now another ace hitting the turn. Or the river, excuse me.
Did you check? You check?
Let's go check, check.
Did you say ace then?
Yeah.
You got an ace also?
Yeah, I just 5 diamonds.
Good turn card for you.
Chander's gonna win with the kicker.
What do you got? How about something that's like, you guys just little enough that you guys can both crack me. 250 and I'm 300 behind.
Just hit on front. You know.
David losing a little bit in that hand, taking his profits underneath 3,000, but Chander now up quite a bit. I think Matt is showing up 720, but I believe he's actually down prior stream, so getting some of it back. Good for him.
You only call because of the turn. The flop, you're not calling it.
Brett's gonna fold.
You just go all in on the bottom fold.
Yeah, that's what I said. I got.
Same thing I
I got one.
I get out the way. I wish you'd gone all in. I would say
That's what I said. I got more value, but I had to.
Chander
not draw
calls
the
here.
Potential though, there's straight flush.
See here, Ghost raising it up to 100. And folded ace 10. JB calls. Back to Chander. I assume he's folding this. Stand corrected, he calls. I don't know what people do sometimes. He did flop a flush draw. Deuce 7 jack. So Ghost did flop the best hand. He does lead off for 250. And Chander, you know, is going to call this. At minimum. I wouldn't be surprised if a raise comes in. He does have the kill button. He won the last hand.
750.
He did raise. He said $750. Ghost makes the call. And Ace of Hearts on the turn. Doesn't help anybody, but Chander's going to keep the aggression, it looks like. Looks like he said all in. Going to put Ghost in a really hard spot here to make this call. He only has a bluff catcher. He doesn't have anything more than that. He doesn't block anything. So all the bluffs are there. All the draws are there.
One's on one.
Take the 3. Oh, okay.
What is the count, Tom?
15 cents.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
50 cents.
15, 70.
And it does go all in. He's all in 1570 here. They have very, very similar stacks. As I was saying, like all the bluffs are there, all the draws are there. Like Ghost doesn't block a single one of them. And even if he calls, he's in bad. I mean, he's equity wise, he looks good. But it's it's a very, very difficult call to make this call. It's an easier call on the river, but it's still difficult then. Chandler definitely putting Ghost into the blender here. It's gonna be hard. He's thinking of calling just with the 7. I don't think he's. Yeah, he does make the fold. And now everybody has to pay Chandler an additional $25.
I have the kill button and then I win. So I get some quarters.
There you go.
1.
Here's our,
Yeah.
this is our 5.
You gotta do the 5. Yeah, that's okay. I'll take the red chips back.
Look at that, 34 entries into it now. This is on a 15-minute delay, so when the last time I told you it was 2, 4, and 4, they're already 15 minutes past this, but 34 total entries right now. $240 buy-in. 20K guaranteed. I'm pretty sure that's going to be 6,000-ish to first place.
7 fold. 7 fold.
A lot of streams tonight, huh, Alvin? Well, thank you for choosing this one, because Catman's game 5-5-10 with the often 20 is an exciting game to watch.
$10 pot.
Well, it feels pretty good.
4, 6, 5, 6.
Small next hand.
Hold on a second. If I win it, you know, it's working out pretty good.
So we got quite a bit of happening here. We got a lot of people into this pot
I gotta try it.
pre-flop. So it looks like we had a bet with some people folding.
1 raise, 3 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold. 5 fold, 300.
Penn with 2 pair. Nate calls with the same 2 pair. And Chandler has open-ended. He's not going to feel comfortable except for 4 cards. It's going to be the 10 or the 5 of diamond. Oh, excuse me. He's got 6 cards that he'll feel comfortable with. That's not one of them.
Yeah, he had it like sitting on the side. In the rack.
That's a lot of callers. There's a lot of action in this game. There really is. You see it with the kill button all the time.
2 pair.
So they're chopping this pot up. So this, in this case, that we were talking about earlier, when this person, the streak ends, the kill button goes back into the pot. That's what happens in this scenario right here. So the kill button will stay in the pot. But if they run it twice, for example, on all ends, the natural board will get the kill button. The winner of the natural board will get the kill button.
Throw the ace, I was like, do I really get 50 here again?
David, so far, big winner tonight. Just under 3,000 in the profit. Chandler up over 2,000
Yeah, huge.
for the night so far.
Man, by the time.
Bought in for 1,000, sitting at 3,000.
Time what?
But as you can see, he's only the 4th largest stack on the table. It can be wiped out all in one hand.
No, 10. The small blind is in 5. The button is in 4.
Looks like we're having a little bit of issue with the button of where it's at. In the meantime, thank you. I appreciate that. I did not play in the WSOP this year. I stayed right here in Houston.
Yeah, he's kind of.
And was working here, right here at TCH even. So
9 raises to 100. 1 fold. 2 cards 100. 3 cards 100.
Shall I push these cards to you? I feel like I should.
5 folds. 6 folds.
David has 100. They're calling the 100. Goes with 9-3. 3-4 queen on the flop.
Under my head,
That's 300.
Thank you. I appreciate that, River Rat. I'll put that up here in just a moment after the hand. So we got 9-3, pair of 8s calling by David. Queen on the turn. Goes, slows down, makes the check. David, having the board pair queens makes him feel better, as it should. Does bet. Takes 550. Wow. Only a 9 and a 3. Oh, wow. A 9 on the river is going to give a check mark to Ghost. And he goes all in here. I mean, it's really hard to not call this, even though you have just 8.
That's 725.
He bet 725 all in, so. No, excuse me, 825. It's off on the stack size just because of the prop game that's going on with the kill button, guys, just so you know. It does make a difference when everybody's passing $25 chips around to winners or receiving. Wow, Ghost hitting a bigger 2 pair on the river with the 9.
Did you get this warmer? Yeah.
Starts to talk with his mouth full. Takes a big bite and he starts asking you questions.
You think I didn't plan that? How best to get someone on tilt, man.
You like watch me?
Supposed to order that.
He's thinking here. He's trying to think. Yeah, he does make the fold.
Hey, what I tell you?
9-3.
9-3 again. You won with it.
What's my hand?
What you had on? You had 2 back?
No, well, yeah, that's counter for the 2 pair.
I thought the 3.
Wait,
Nah,
wait, you counter? No, I'm
They hit every time.
Ghost with this hat is now up on the night.
So the 9 good?
Was it really?
The 9 good?
Yeah, I have a pair. I have a pair of 8s.
Got a kill button too?
So the commentators are the best. Love you guys at TCH family. Well, again, really appreciate that compliment there, River Rat.
Go. Drop.
I ain't give a damn. I just finished with 9-3. I was like, again, I gotta play it again. Every time they.
That's crazy.
What did 9-3 anything? Oh, Queens were alright.
So, Diego, you said that you appreciate the stream. Put this up real quick. Scorching hot outside in Sin City, out there in Vegas, huh? What better thing to do than to watch a nice game? You know, I agree with you, Diego. It's really hot right here in Houston, too. I think we had an actual temperature of 102, and it felt like 115 with the heat index and everything. So it is ridiculously hot out here tonight, or today. Brett has pocket jacks. Is going to raise it up to 150. 3 ways to a flop. 8 king. Jacks don't like any bit of that flop. He did raise. with one call. There's the queen. Jax hates it now.
6 checks. 9 bets, 5 bets.
That's $25. Kill team. That's $25. Kill team.
Ghost shows the queen, and he has the kill button, so he gets an extra 25 from everybody.
That goes 5.
That's why it's hard to keep track of the chip stacks exactly, because of that exact reason. Now that Ghost is collecting 25 from every single player that's on the table, his stack is increasing by 200, while everybody else's stack is decreasing by 25.
That's it. One fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 calls. 7 range, 8 folds. 9 calls, 100. 1 call, 100. 6
Yeah,
calls,
can I get the can I get like a fork?
4 ways to a flop. King Jack 5 on this one.
7 checks.
Matt's gonna check.
1 check.
Ghost checks. Penn as well. And now Brett. 7 on the turn. So both Ghost and Penn have pairs, but
7 checks.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, there's a bet by Ghost.
1 call, 100.
Penn's making the call. Both the other two are folding. Not a surprise here. King on the river.
9 bets, 100.
Jack.
Hey, good.
Look at that
Goes
25
check,
again.
check.
Where my help at?
I played your
Now
stupid
another
90s
25 each.
I played
to
90s
Ghost.
suit, did not work.
Not to you. It's only for me.
So I'm not doing that
This is
one.
my side.
Our friend got another kill here.
And I played the 93 and it did not.
That's his hand, not yours.
You gotta find which one is
You gotta
yours.
find your own hand. Gotta copy you.
So tonight we have Thursday bigger one, or I'm sorry, big one tournament
Check to make it even better.
every Thursday, excluding the first Thursday of the month. 20K guarantee, 30K starting stack, $240 buy-in with 20-minute levels.
I wish I could. I wish I had a hand.
This is an unlimited re-entry tournament, so if you do get knocked out, don't worry. You can buy right back in for $240 and get another 30,000.
4 folds, 5 call, 40. 6 call, 40. 7 call, 40. 8 folds.
David, pocket tens. It's been a little bit since he's been involved in a hand.
Yeah, 1 call, 40.
Everybody making calls here. 6 ways to a raised pot. It comes out king high with 2 spades. I mean, Brett flopped the best, but Matt has the wheel draw plus spade draw, so that combo draws there. Raise it up, Matt. You need to make it about $350 right here.
Going up. 7 raises, 600.
Is that a hero save right there?
He did raise, but he made it 600, way more than what I would have done.
I know.
You know what? My plan, what I would have done is, somebody's going to make a call here, I would imagine. Probably Brett. I would have wanted to bet and then bet big, because you have the button. You want to call. And this makes people with a bad king like Brett has here want to fold exactly like that.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff.
And
No bluff.
Show the bluff.
give me buff an axe.
Right.
Bluff draw, huh? I had a 5, man. I was like, shit. Might be good. Let's see.
I know you told me this.
Needed another kind of
So Matt does take the pot down, going over 1,000 in profit tonight.
I'll give you 5 and yeah, we'll do that.
not bad over here. I know, right? I think the only person on this side that can
Now.
win is DT.
I'm gonna go back and want to throw. Anytime you're not here,
Come back. I don't know which one it was.
Miss Deal?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was we grabbed one card.
You're gonna have to pay a couple of kids, pocket sevens.
Who got the kill button?
Who had
Hey,
pocket
Ben,
sevens?
it's that time now.
Is that time? That's
I got pocket sevens with the kill button. It's a misdeal.
19
Who
seven.
got a kill button? Okay, now
I had one of your out.
He's the kill
I
card.
did.
19 seven or something. Clubs.
So I
Sit
gave
back.
you a lot of money. I had to get it back.
That's the bag. Oh, you did good.
the time.
It is that time.
Alright.
It is
Who
that time.
win?
Right.
Alright, let's go.
The whole table, I think.
I'm in at this one.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright.
Come on.
Right.
It's time.
I got this round.
It's not gonna be the only
Is
one.
it
Not,
literally everyone, right?
or one of the
You're
only
not,
ones.
you don't want, right?
Start service, baby. I'm getting popped.
Oh, you're thinking about it.
I ain't went all in.
It's a mixture.
All right, so here we go with the next hand. Hand number 38 of our stream tonight. We're an hour and a half into this stream. Again, thank you so much for coming, joining us here. I really appreciate everybody watching. Make sure you like and share and subscribe, all that good stuff. I don't even say it much, but if you do, we really appreciate it. If you're wanting to join us on the stream, there's a link in the description.
No, I do. But
Click it, fill out the information needed, and we'll get in contact with you. This is a $1,000 min buy-in game. There is no cap.
We made it. No, it's like ground.
Let's go. Yeah, look at that. Check it.
All spades on this flop.
Two payments.
Brett does flop the flush.
You get a kill pop.
I did not see his food order. We'll look at it in a little bit. I can't control cameras, so
That might give me a
now a 6. He does have some outs all of a sudden.
25, but I get.
There's 1-5 remaining.
You might walk the goal.
And nothing. That's going to scare the crap out of Brett, that's for sure.
Oh, he flopped it. He flopped it. He flopped it.
Yeah, river.
Yeah, the board
Fourth pair and the fourth. Just the
I
worst.
still won somehow.
You cannot.
Just the worst. How does he win?
Worse and worse.
Yeah. More pairs.
All you got to do is bet.
I'm not sure what Jamie got to eat. I didn't see it.
The bottom
Or
of it.
375 with that bullshit.
I know seat 7. I think they said Matt got some shawarma or something.
That's the way you play. How dare you?
How dare you?
You had 8 eyes. You only had 4 eyes.
Well, all the good cards I've been playing has been
Crap.
So hey, don't get me wrong. That's how I felt. I'm gonna open it up a little bit.
He said all the good cards he's playing, and he told us he played 9-3.
9-3 last night.
What is this good card stuff?
That's what he's telling you. That's why he's switching it.
That's why I switched to
On the other hand,
That was the beginning of it. Now it's game
Yeah.
on. Yeah, before 9-3 it was all traditional. Now it's
Same 2 cards.
I won't complain.
now it's any 2 cards. Let's go too.
Tied!
It just so gracefully landed right on their backs for everyone to see.
Tied ass full.
You just
Let's see if I can do it too. Perfectly in his finger now.
Ghost with the suited connectors, raising it up to 100.
Alright.
If diamonds comes out, we're gonna see fireworks. There's 1, there's 2. So
See, I knew it.
with these 2 players, they could definitely be pushing it. The board's paired. It does check around.
One bet's 200. 3 calls.
You see the 2 of hearts. You get a bet by 10, and a call and a call. Nobody has anything now, so 10 high is actually good here.
The worst 2 cards you can get. Tear the board and put it on a straight. Yeah, this one.
Ghost is gonna make a bet, and that's gonna work.
Exactly, yeah.
Definitely gonna work. So
You hear me?
avoid getting
You got that purple on that too.
fully
right?
unlucky.
That's
You
true.
just couldn't get good value
It was
out of it.
unfortunate. How
Right. Fortunate. The unfortunate part is when you flop it and then you get counterfeited, right? So then it looked like you got counterfeited.
miss flush draw. That happens a lot. People have flush draws. They check, or call a bet or something, and then bet on the river when the flush doesn't come in.
Semi-hand I folded. That's
But you can't call when you only have 10 high. You can definitely raise, but you can't call.
Queen nine twice.
And, sometimes you got to stop and think of what people may be betting with. This is the second occasion tonight that people could have done things differently.
Is that a king on the hand?
Yeah, some bullshit.
Some bullshit that keeps
Is
rubbing
that
it in
king
my
on that
face.
one? That king?
One diamond.
He showed he had ace. You remember that full house?
Yeah, pocket ace?
He showed it. Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, you trapping me like
I'm
that?
just kidding. I'm just trolling.
Hey, watch the stream.
Yeah.
Watch the stream and tell me later.
What minute,
I'm
what
not
minute we in
touching
this
nothing
ring?
this time.
Nah, watch the stream and let me know. Look at the time frame, man.
Yeah, you dirty like that.
And if you are in the area, come down and play the $240 buy-in tournament tonight.
What I did have on that hand was
Still have about 45 minutes to get here, so
Oh, he's high.
it is a lot of fun, a lot of value in it.
995 or 99 something.
yeah, so I.
Oh no, term of the fight. He turned a fucking
Yeah,
house.
so it was like
It was
993.
Yeah.
I think it was
Matt
993.
raising it to 150. Chandler only calling with ace queen suited. He's going to allow a bunch of other people to call. Ghost calls. Pen's probably going to make this call too. That he did. Jamie folds.
I'll show you mine.
This is $150 in this flop.
It's good for one
Or
game,
pre-flop.
but not poker.
You wanted to make sure I didn't have enough.
Jamie folds and Nate calls. So one solid hand, two mediocre hands, and wow, Matt flops the world. Ace high flush for Matt on the flop.
8 checks. 9 checks. 1 check.
4 diamonds. And Buzzcut, I will answer that question right after this hand's done.
7 bets.
And here comes a bet by the ace high flush. 325. The way this game has been played, it's a good thing that Chandler didn't raise here because he's definitely going to get called by the 3-better, because if he 4-betted, just a pair of kings ghosts, you need to let it go. I mean, a pair of 7s, excuse me, not a pair of kings. Pardon me. I mean, Matt cannot lose this hand.
Fold. One call.
Oh, they killed one in there.
Yeah.
Killed one in there.
Throw it his way. He wants that. In the pot.
10 does hit his straight. That's bad for him here. He ended up making this call. I think he's going to lose his stack. I think that's what's going to happen here. So Matt is thinking of what to do. I personally like a big sizing here. I think he didn't bet big enough. He bet 900. It looks like, yes, it's called. Quick call.
Big straight too.
That's why I said I don't think he bet quite enough. I mean, any 10's gonna make that straight.
Not mine. That was like
So,
good fold.
I like a bigger bet there, especially with the opponent that's there.
Go ahead, man.
Thank you. Lucky flop.
Lucky river.
Maybe not.
So
Yeah,
$3,000 going over to
Yeah,
Matt
lucky
here.
river.
Huge
I put your
pot.
ace of spades, but not both fish.
Yeah.
So here, will the stream switch to the tournament? No, it will not. We have Catman's 5-5-10 game tonight. Austin 20 on a straddle or more. I've already seen it to where it's been straddled, like multi-straddled 3 or 4 times.
Oh.
No, so this tournament is just a one-day tournament. It doesn't switch over once this game ends. At 10 o'clock Central Standard Time, it's only a 4-hour stream. That's when the stream will end tonight. But it is good stuff. I mean, this stream is a lot of action, as you see. And that was a big pot. That was a $3,200 pot, and nobody was all in. So.
Yeah, he came back. It was Ken, myself, Matthew, who came back, and then a guy came over from the other table. Came over. So we were playing 5-handed at like 1.
I should have known better.
You know, guys, speaking of the last tournament we were just talking about, tonight's tournament that we have, the $240 20K guarantee, that one and this one right here, the Friday Night Mayhem, the 5K guarantee. I know it doesn't sound like a lot for a 5K guarantee when I'm talking about a 20K prior to that, but this one's only $20.
There were 3 diamonds. Yeah, I was in your deck.
$20 on a buy-in.
No, it's a 6.
And we're going to guarantee 5,000. That's most likely $1,000+ to first place. I mean, where are you going to turn $20 into 1,000 in one day, or potentially? You know, that's such a hard thing to do, and you get a lot of entertainment for $20. It's amazing.
If you saw my cards every hand, you would understand.
Raise 100.
Let's
take a break so we
no
can
sir.
then go again.
No raises yet. That's surprising.
Fuck that guy. You could easily get called a 5. You know it. You know
He
you
raised to 100.
got some there too. Man, I might call it a spite.
On seat.
Oh man, I'd love
Someone go bang on the production door.
Do it.
I'm sure, Diego, by the way, when you said you're looking for shawarma nearby, you know, I'm sure there's a ton of shawarma places out there in Vegas.
Put a 4-liner out there.
Quite honestly, I've never had shawarma. I want to try it. And there's a lot of shawarma places here in Houston, so I'm going to be able to get it. 5-5 juice. David does hit the 5. My wife does not want to try shawarma though, and neither does my daughter. So it's hard for me to be able to try it. You got a bet of 150. Matt makes the call with the deuce. Jack or a deuce on the river is going to be will be trouble for sure for Matt.
That's 425.
I don't think he's going to call here though. 425.
I just want to change it up somehow.
They said if the 2 decks aren't replaced, they would like 2 new announcers.
Or different location.
Yeah.
Not even on the broadcast right now. See 7 calls.
Oh, so no one's watching us this much. We could have got a new deck twice.
10 of clubs on the river does not help Matt at all, which is good for him.
They said if you guys want to pitch $100 in, they'll get 2 new decks.
Oh, $100 in each of us? That doesn't make sense.
See, 3 bets 1,000.
The premium.
We're not live right now.
What's up?
We're not. Are we live?
See, earlier I saw you do a 7 deuce.
I believe we're delayed.
So now I'm thinking you might have that again.
I don't believe Matt's going to make this call. I mean, it's only a bluff catcher. 3s haven't beat. Like anything hasn't beat. You can't. It's $1,000. I think in this case it's too much. Last hand when it was $900 from Matt. I mean, it was. Yeah, I don't think it was enough. This hand, I think it's too much. By David. He is worried about a bluff. You can hear him say it right there. Cutting out 1,000. He has the kill, so he's trying to think. Can he be bluffing? What bluffs can he beat though? So 3-4 is there. Flush draws miss. He can beat. He can beat ace-high flush draws as long as it's not with the 6 or 10 of spades. You can beat any flush draw. Excuse me, if it's not, as long as it's not with the 6 or 10. There's nothing there on the. That's it. That's the only flop. That's the only boards. Ace high. If it was ace 3, ace 4, he's not blocking those hands. So I mean, there are some bluffs, but there's just so many hands that beat him too. He makes the call.
Really?
Oh my. Push another pot past us.
Do you understand?
stand.
I'm so glad that I
Really didn't think you had an 8.
Back to back 3K pots. Matt won one, then he lost one.
Oh
So
shit, we got one.
That shit was
pretty
so
much
sick.
a
I was like, my
wash.
dad called, let me just get out the way right now because I'm gonna have to call the $100. Like,
Wes said that they are
come back and see the
replacing the
flop like I
decks
was
because
Did you just use that?
Yeah,
if you look over in the
right.
top right corner of the screen right there, I think that's a Sammy Faha appearance. I think Sammy's in the building tonight. I'm trying to see from the profile.
About that time, my man.
They want hundreds. Where is it?
Trying to upcharge
You
it?
need it.
I feel like we haven't like
Or they're gonna buy it.
none of us except for DC.
I came back like, oh, fuck, I
Got
just
it
lost
already?
money. Like, I would've.
Yeah, there's four
been a
seats
real
on this
motherfucker.
table.
I'll take the
I
card.
haven't gotten in.
I'll take the card at the other end.
Me and Jamie want a hand, like a big hand, and then it's just.
Yeah.
We were talking about this one that I was talking about just a second ago.
The big hand, and then it's just.
5K guarantee tournament every Friday at 6 o'clock. $20 buy-in. So it is a rebuy tournament.
That flushes.
So anytime that you are under 30,000, excuse me, under 20,000,
No, like
you
we're
can
seeing
rebuy.
ace high every hand.
With the nuts. Like,
So 20,000 or less, I should say. You can rebuy up to 30,000. You cannot exceed 30,000 on your rebuy. So if you have 25,000, you can't rebuy because you can't get 35,000. But it's $20 every single rebuy for 10,000 chips each time. You can rebuy if you're completely felted. You can do $60 and get 30,000 in chips. And then at the break, they have a single or double add-on, which I definitely suggest the double. It's 20 for 25,000 or 40 for 50,000. A lot of money in that one. I mean, it is an amazing tournament and a lot of great value. Like I said, I mean, you're looking at $1,000 ish in that range. For $20. I mean, it's hard to sit there and say that you can
gave you an
50x your money in one day.
Six
It's hard to do.
Check. C5 check, C6 check.
Yeah, Diego, I agree with you. I think it was a bad call.
Seat 9 bets 100.
I'll explain in a little bit more after this hand.
Seat 5 calls.
So it looks like we have a bet of $100 by Ghost, and Penn calls, Nate calls, Brett calls, and Matt calls on this flop. There's the flush, came in for Matt. He's got pretty much a stranglehold on this thing. I mean, you got Brett with the higher flush draw, 2 pair by Nate, so I mean, they both have some outs. What did Penn just do? I think Penn just lit some money on fire. He does have 2 pair. I mean, he has a chance. It's very small, but he has a chance.
815.
Nate just folds, so it gives him some more equity, but not much. Pretty sure you're gonna see Matt call. He did. Ghost is gonna fold.
Yeah.
So there's 1-7 left, I believe, and 1-10 left.
Do not do this to me. I could win one.
I think he's gonna do it.
Yeah, I just can I have half the pot, please? Michael?
Running it twice.
Boom.
It's the first half round.
There's the 8. No good.
And
And now the turn, the river, the 5, no good there either. So flush, Matt's gonna take the whole pot, stacking Penn. So it looks like we're gonna be having what we call here at TCH barrels coming to table number 28. Table 28 is the streaming table here at TCH Houston. As soon as you walk in the door
X's that I gave
and get to the front counter, you can look to your left and see the streaming stage right there. It's a beautiful room when you come here to TCH Houston.
9-3. If you overflush me with 9-3 out of
And just so Diego here, as you were saying, that was a bad call. That was not this last game that happened, but the previous game before that. I agree, it was a bad call. That's what I was saying. There's a lot of bluffs that he can beat, yes, but there's a lot more hands that he can lose to. Now, I think why he ended up calling 2 is because he did have the kill button there, and he was wanting to know if he was possibly bluffing to the kill button. And it happens. It can happen. David's not that player. David most likely is not going to be that guy.
I'm sorry. Action stage.
Here we go. Next hand.
This hand is full.
But just imagine where Matt would be if he didn't make that bad call. I mean, he'd have about another 1,500 in his stack.
Fold, C3 raise.
Just auto fold this flop strip. The super guess for small five just flop strip.
David at C3 raises it to 50.
C8 calls, C9 calls.
If I win this hand, Michael, I'll give you a 4.
5 ways to a flop. 255 in the pot. Uh-oh. Diego, that might be a mistake, buddy.
C5 check, C7 check.
3-4 jack
C8,
on this
C9
flop.
check.
Ghost with the open-ended. David top pair. You got Matt with the gutter. Hopefully he does not hit that because Ghost will
C8 folds.
take him apart.
C9 calls.
A deuce. A deuce.
3 players.
Put a deuce. There's 3 left. 10 of spades on the turn.
C3 check.
Checked around and an 8. So nothing major. David's gonna take this pot down with a jack, and he's not gonna fold. So
C3 bets 350.
it's a bet, and everybody's gonna fold.
C7 folds.
Oh my god, I lost so much money. Holy shit. I had ace-5.
Ace-5?
Oh shit, yeah, I had ace-5.
How does DT keep winning with the new deck?
Hey, Michael, thank you, man, for not winning the deuce right there.
What is he doing?
Wow, that would have been nastiness right there.
So Diego says he's teaching his wife the game because she never plays. That's a dangerous move, a bold move, Diego. Once she
I
knows,
watched so many people live with 9.
she may want to play all the time.
Maybe I can. No shit.
I can tell you it cost me about $16,000 to learn how to play this game well.
Crazy ass money.
I mean, that was a long time ago, but
It's stapled together. It seems like 6
and even then, I knew how to play the game, but I wasn't good. Until recently, I haven't been that good. Struggle.
Untapped straddle.
Yes, C9 straddles.
I can now proudly say that I'm a winning, profitable player, but
We didn't order
before
them,
I
that's why
couldn't say
we're
that.
winning. We didn't order. I just realized that.
Did we not order like? I thought we ordered like 9 shots.
Can we get a?
We get 9 shots. Rocket. So it was like a while ago.
Nobody wanted to get with the other one.
Alright, we're good?
Well, now we're ready for 9.
Yeah, ready for 9.
Yeah.
Oh, we went aces here.
C2 calls, C3 folds.
Yeah, Diego. Definitely could be, but who knows? Maybe she becomes better than you.
C5 raises 150.
She becomes better than you. Then you have a strong bond to just talk about every single day. Degenerate it up. Go to the casino every single day. Come home at the same time every single day. Don't do that. I was just kidding.
Just keep adding it.
Ace is here and ace king with pocket nines. So you know Jamie's gonna raise. You know a raise is coming. How much is he gonna raise when it was raised to 150? Does he make it 500? What did he do?
Seat 5
He
calls.
made it 450.
Seat 6 calls.
So it goes call, call.
450.
Ghost is one to call too, so I'm not surprised there. You got 3 or 4 ways to a 3-bet, no,
4 players.
4-bet pot, 4-way action.
You gotta go from, you gotta have something at the base. And then you gotta.
Nobody flopped crap. Ace is still in the lead.
Seat 6 checks.
Even with this flop, I'm going to feel comfortable with 9s here. I mean, yes and no. Not on a 4-bet pot, I wouldn't, I guess.
Trying to help you.
Seat 5 folds.
Ace King wisely laid down. Good job, Nate. I mean, if I have Ace King, his stack, how much was the bet? No, he's not calling. No way he can call. He's going to fold. I think aces, I think it's a good bet with that. With his stack, 4 people in the pot, I think that's a wise move here. The only problem with that bet is that the only hands that are probably going to call you are going to beat you. You don't expect 9-7, Jack-9 to be in this hand. You don't expect 10-8, 10-3, 8-3, anything like that to be in this hand. So you got pocket 3s, pocket 8s, pocket 10s, and more likely closer to the 8s and 10s.
Yeah, you slip that flush on me like that.
Seat 2 all in for 1355.
When you call, I say,
Yeah. You know, once I call, I got the flush pretty much.
I'm looking like, well, you're looking, but today your day though.
Yeah, you're right.
Usually I've been got the bottom board at least.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's like,
It's a tough call.
you got a squirrel on today.
So I mean, Jamie was the 4-better. He was the initial raiser and the 4-better. So laying this down, I'm assuming this is what Brett's gonna do. He's been folding these hands like this all night. I don't see him calling this. But wow, it looks like he may. It looks like he just doesn't believe Jamie at all.
2000
Way
revolves.
too many complaints. I think we can afford the bitch right now.
Seat 1 bought in for 2000.
I'm allowed.
Nick,
I mean, you got to put Jamie on a good hand here, Brett.
brush, table 28.
I mean, like I said, he's the initial raiser. He is the 4-better as well. Flop comes out 10 high, and then it checks to him, and he just goes all in. He's showing nothing but strength.
Paying for more all the time you need it.
He does make the call.
Seat 6 calls, seat 9 folds.
Unless it's 10, I guess.
Jamie quickly says that it just ripped, so one time.
How many times?
He said he's
Y'all some rip guys, but
One time.
I can put a
I can
strip.
sweat him.
There we go. To the turn, 1 live out left.
typically I'm a person.
And does not hit it. $4,700 gets shipped over to Jamie.
I play a spring, I rip. But it's like,
Brett, this is what I was talking about, man.
I'm watching at home, I'm like,
Only if you could know the results before you play, that'd be great.
55.
55 more. You go rip the head off, you get land. You rip the
So, Diego, yeah, it can go the wrong direction, man. For sure. It definitely could. I mean, I was more teasing you, giving you a hard time with some stuff. My wife doesn't know poker at all. She's not interested in poker at all. I don't even talk to her about poker. But yeah, I did lose 16K. That was over about a year and a half of time before I really learned how and understood
What a
poker.
day.
And even then, I was not a winning, a profitable player. I mean, not at that time. You know, I started playing and dealing poker and been in this casino industry for now 20 years. It was in 2003, Moneymaker's year of winning the World Series of Poker. So that's when I started doing this,
Straddles.
and I've been doing it ever since. And like I said, I could say up until recently, I have not been a profitable player.
Yeah, I'm not stuck enough.
And now I've done a lot of studying on poker. I've been able to have the means to be able to pay for the classes and know what to do. So it looks like we have a straddle, a restraddle, and a restraddle. So it's up to $80 right now. JB makes it 250.
Seat 9 calls.
Ghost making the call.
Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 folds. Seat 3 calls.
I was about to say, where's the kill button? Can you turn the cameras off for this hand?
4 players.
4 players to see this flop. 8 jack deuce. David flopping a pair and a flush draw with 8-5. This is the second 8-5 hand that he's played really, or gotten a very good flop with. It does check around, hits the flush on the turn, and made everybody draw dead. Killed him on the turn. He cannot lose the hand. He does make a bet here, it looks like. 650 bucks. It's gonna go full all around. I don't see Ghost making it with a gut shot and 2 overs, but he has surprised me before. He did. He does make the laydown. Uh-oh. Shots coming in. Get excited. For whatever reason, this drink of choice of this table is Jaeger bomb. Not exactly sure why, but enjoy, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I'll check raising.
8-5 suited is working very good for you.
Doesn't matter. 2 cards are working good. Any cards are working good.
David, big winner tonight still. Keeps climbing over 4,000 tonight. Pens down 2.5.
All right, Ben.
JB's down a little over 1,000. Brett down about close to 2,000 now. And where's Jamie at? So Jamie won that big pot. I think he's close to even right here, if I recall right.
Good to go. Seat 2 action. Yep. Seat 2 raises 40. Seat 3 calls.
I should have raised it like
Any 2 cards. I got a vote.
If he wouldn't raise it like off the 10, he's like,
Oh, here.
off the 10 is off the 3. I was like,
Matt having pocket 10s here. I'm sure a raise is going to come. Make it about 240.
Seat 7 raises. 280.
280, so that's about right where I was at. And when there's too much action in front of you, you got to thin out the field. Ghost loves playing hands here. Makes the call with 9-7 suited. Pen's gonna fold.
1 folds.
Is Jamie gonna call with the suited connectors? He's dominated twice. JB has spades. Ghost has a bigger 7.
2 calls.
Go it in. All right.
Yeah.
Seat 3 folds.
That's all we want.
See, yep, JB folds. Brett, it's gonna go all in.
Good luck, man.
6 all in.
How much is it? 'Cause this might open the spot for Matt to re-raise.
Yeah. I had one that really wanted to play. That's pretty good.
It doesn't look like he has 1.2K in front of him.
Seat 7 all in. Seat 6 all in for 8.
The ones don't play.
It's a long pick.
895.
895.
Seat 7's all in.
So Matt just jams over the top. That's gonna get rid of the other two hands, that's for sure. So that's an extra. That's an extra $560 in the middle. So.
Thank God. Yeah, 2 boards.
2 full boards.
Thank God.
They're gonna run it twice. 2 full boards here.
Just a move?
It's gonna be hard for threes to win.
Oh, okay. Good.
2 boards.
Queen 7-4 on the first flop. Looking for a 3 and a 3 only. Nope. Bricks out on that one. So he does have 2. No 3 there either. So 2 more outs. Still live. Nope. There either. Gets it straight on the river for Matt. So he's going to take that pot
It's not
down.
fun buckling up and putting 4K in there with 10s. Cheers. Yeah. But cheers, guys. Yeah, of
To
course.
whoever I have to sell when I run out of cash.
Yeah.
Help weapons there.
Help sell.
Make it tough. I need that. Click, 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 click.
Man, it is. Cheers to everybody there. Cheers to the people watching at home. Hope you enjoying the stream so far. Halfway through it, 2 hours in, 2 hours to go.
I can hold my side.
6K pots like it's nothing.
I can hold it in one hand.
Boy, we'll be there.
Please don't play it. That's enough.
5, 10. 24.
No more money until
David getting challenged by Matt for being the biggest winner. Matt's also 4,000 up on the night, so Brett's way down, 3,000 down on the night. He is the biggest loser so far. If anybody's watched that TV show.
Well, I'm saying like now it's 80, so someone raised 250, I can just ding, ding.
But in that TV show, it's a good thing to be the biggest loser. In this TV show, it is not.
You just gotta.
You do not want to lose that much money. Nobody wants to lose that much money, not in one given session.
Yeah, it's always got the kill. They want to flash.
Yeah, I hope that's a 2. If it was an ace, I saw it.
So here we are at the break. Now, this is live announcement, not watching the stream, but we are currently at the break.
Call 80.
And there are 57 entries
6 calls 80, seat 7
in this
calls 80.
tournament right now. So that is very low from what is needed. So you have 15 minutes to get here. There is a large overlay. So come get some free money if you can make it here in 15 minutes.
Seat 9 folds.
So Chander waking up with jacks, raising it up to 430. Looks like we had some straddles going on. That's why this raise is so large.
He saw this card.
Seat 2 folds. Seat 3 folds. Seat 4 folds.
Good old sanitizer. Anybody needs some? Let me know.
Nate's trying to figure out what to do here. Fold is the right answer.
Seat 5.
Deal with that.
Brett reloaded for 2,000.
Did you have to work?
Doesn't want to get involved.
He did say it.
Well, I wouldn't have done it if you wouldn't have done it.
There you go, baby.
Peer pressure, peer pressure.
I'm ready to see you go all the way
So
around.
Matt does have the kill button. He might be a little more inclined to call with this hand. I mean, obviously he's wanting to look for a very low flop or a hearts on the flop. What is gonna happen? I'm going with Matt makes this call.
Not a lot of people call it out anyway. But it's like you have to hit like live replay or something.
Live replay, okay.
Live replay is people commenting on the stream. But they're usually just like, they have like points when you do it or something and they gamble with points.
Seat 7 calls.
Live stream says I'm only down 900.
So he did make the call.
It's obviously not counting everything.
Like my friend said, man, I had to balance.
That's up.
Saying good luck to you. I said, I didn't see that.
Ace, ace.
I'm about ready for
Six.
some sideways.
Obviously, flopping the ace. That's,
Matt-
I mean,
Matt is
that's
always
good
ready.
for Matt. Chander's probably going to check here. Chander's not one to bet on boards like this.
I think we all.
I mean,
like
these
black.
people prove me wrong all the time,
That's why
which
he
it
was
looks like
saying
he's
That's why
about
he
to.
had a 4-way action.
But
Throwing chips at each other.
I like a bet here
He
too,
said, okay, I'll
personally.
play. I was like,
He's got 2.4K, 350 is probably a good range.
Okay, you guys were playing
And we started doing bomb pots.
So the reason why I like 350 compared to 775, if he does have an ace here, you're destroyed. If he has clubs, you want him to call.
where it was all blacks and you guys were all like crazy.
Yeah.
And then,
So this is why I like 375 compared to 775.
They kept playing. I stopped. After
It's
a while.
you. I mean, you're now drawing the 2 outs.
I got
Obviously, he's not gonna fold. Matt's not folding this. There's no chance he's folding this hand.
came all black.
oh, nice.
And when you bet 775, he only calls. So I was about to say he may push.
Shove easier? Yeah.
And if he pushes, you have to fold. You have to fold jacks. And if you're gonna fold jacks, I would rather have $400 more in my stack than not. Whew, looked like a jack on the turn. A queen. It's gonna go check. Chander's not gonna bet here.
So in this play, the ace jack versus you should have.
Chander doesn't play that style.
Other than that, just shit.
Again, I repeat myself. People prove me wrong all the time. No, he did check. So. And a 9 on the river. Does not complete the flush. Matt knows he's good now, so I imagine a bet's going to come in. And you want a hand to call, so how much do you bet? Guy has 1,600 left.
I'm positive somebody would have.
800? Make it 8 because you know you're not going to fold, so even if he goes all in, you call. So 800 is a good amount here.
Why don't we do it,
Bet 800. Looks like he bet much more than 800.
Yeah, typically whenever we're sitting at the same poker table, I offer the dealer, I tell the dealer, I stack him while you're looking at it.
Do 1,000? Is that what he did?
It's made him very lucky. He's won
Can't see it. Yeah, bet's 1,000. I don't mind 1,000. 1,000's fine. It kind of brings out the same thing. I think 800 he's a little more inclined to call.
I've never seen a dealer root
Uh,
against somebody so
Especially the coworkers.
I mean, like I said, if he has pocket queens,
Yeah, he was probably like,
good
Well,
for
the
him.
funny thing
He's
is,
gonna
it's
win the
always
next
on my
800
work.
anyway.
That's like the only place
This is
I
why I
play,
say
so it's all my
800 is
coworkers
probably
like,
a
"Hey,
better
I'm
bet.
sorry, but
Little more likely to fold to 1,000 compared to 800.
Nice spot going on, yeah.
I don't know. I think I like the Jaeger bomb better than that.
Hey,
They're both good.
Hey,
But the
Jaeger do
Jaeger,
something different to me.
yeah.
you should get the Jaeger one.
I
I'll
think the
continue
Jaeger's
to
a
use
little stronger.
I think so too. The Jaeger had me like on my mind.
Yeah, if you get the Jaeger, you're gonna find out.
Well, it's hard to have an ace.
C8 calls.
Andrew did fold. Oh no, he did call.
And I
Excuse
lose
me.
a quarter.
And I lose another
He's
quarter.
so lucky.
Yeah, man.
We're putting in your
We're putting it in here.
all five of
All
us.
five
He made the call.
Take 100.
That's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, we all.
Pays you 1,000 more.
You can keep the quarter.
You can keep the 20
Wow, I'm
pounds now.
surprised Chander called
I
there.
told him no discounts on live stream.
No discount.
Matt got an additional $200
Hey,
back with
wow.
it.
Rub on today, man.
It's Matt or
Scrubs,
DT?
man, I'm telling
Matt.
you.
We're doing surgical work right now.
The stream turns on, Matt and DT Invincible.
So you need to
So
know
Matt, if
your
we
players.
do intro tapes, I've got yours like already.
You need to
scripted.
know.
What is this?
Well, poker messes you
I
up.
mean,
in
if
the
you
head,
don't know the
right?
players,
So
'cause, like,
if
you
you're
just go in,
the
you're not-
doctor's in.
Not from somewhere
Okay.
playing in
So,
Vegas,
like,
for
I-
example. You're not
I
going to
like
know
it.
everybody.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tourists that come
I've
and
got
play.
yours ready.
You got it ready?
If you don't know the players, you have to go with that.
Mine's a neat get, apparently.
I mean, you have to be observant. That's why I say poker is a game of observation. So you have to sit here and watch people play, how they play, their tendencies, everything, and make the best decisions from that. And I think, me personally, I think mathematics is one of the best
Well, he has won
decisions.
2 huge
So-
ones, so that's it. He's had 2 giant ones.
But Matt did get an additional $200 that I would not have gotten in that hand
Dang.
if I had his ace deuce.
Could have, and I was worried about that. If you shove river, I poured up in my mouth.
We still gotta be all raised.
I still got called. Yeah.
Yeah, we raised
They fold.
and nothing happened.
They raise, we fold.
So there's a raise to 40.
I don't even know what I can pull out.
C8 8 raises 200.
Splashing around with 3 slums.
Raised to 200 by Chander now. Doesn't have much left.
200. See, 4 calls.
Ghost makes the call.
So me? Alright, 5x is not enough. We learned this last time. 5x is not enough.
JB makes the call as well with 200. And Matt with the kill button is also going to make the $200 call. So again, 4 ways to a $200 bet. There's 800 in this pot pre-flop. Comes out 8-5-4, 2 clubs. Ghost having the flush draw.
No, 4 times in one day.
Hey, you remember me? I gave you a bunch of money. I think
Matt with the huge jack. Chander goes all in with ace king. It's Ghost ain't going nowhere, that's for sure.
555. 555. See, 4 folds. See, 7.
Wow. So snap call.
1 time.
You had ace king? No. Oh, you had ace king. He very well could. He does that. I know exactly where you go. Something like that.
Oh, and a king on the river. Oh my gosh. Ouch.
Oh, you
holy shit. Top pair with the flush of God.
And he got him.
And he only had 2 outs. King of spades and the king of hearts. And he hits the king of hearts in the river. Oh my gosh.
You caught that shit.
That was a $1,900 pot.
You gotta play 9-3, my boy.
Yeah, like.
That's it.
You saw me stop here, enough flush draw.
That one hurt.
Hi, Miss Cat.
Hello.
Well, Miss Scotty, I need 3 double ups and
That one hurts a lot. Oh my god.
Yeah, ace king. Why are you sitting there when you're wearing those shoes? No one can see them. I said no one can see them. You know why? It's like bedazzled with a heart.
Bedazzled with a heart.
Yeah, it's like going twice. Yeah.
I gotta stick with it.
Yeah. I like Alvin.
That's something different.
Two out.
It's like Gucci everywhere. So it's like, okay, we're all doing Gucci.
That's what I'm saying. Like, those are not him.
Where did you get that shirt?
Houston versus everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Like you went to Galleria?
Yeah.
I've seen the back.
This it? I was like,
All right. Welcome, Kat, to the table. Catherine, our new dealer here tonight. Or not new dealer. The dealer stepping in right now. He's one of our original dealers who opened this club back in March of this year.
Yeah, what do I have? Spades or hearts? I can't tell.
So this is the tournament we're talking about tonight. Thursday Big One tournament, 6 p.m., 20K guarantee, $240 buy-in, 30K starting stack. There are now 61 players, and it was 4 minutes left to get in. So that's a large overlay, guys. That's a large overlay. You'd have to been already making your way here to be able to get to this tournament, but if you are here, congratulations. Oops, excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Bring you back to the action.
The box says it and everything too. Houston versus everyone box with Gucci on it. It's one of my favorites.
I've never shot it. Can't relate.
DC has.
I have shots in.
You're back to me, sorry.
You're a river guy, right?
Yeah.
Literally would have
So we got 5 players to this. Queen, Jack 10. JB flopping bottom 2 pair. We got Nate and Ghost both having the open-ended. Jamie with the gutter.
Yeah, I love that world timer, man. I have an Aquaterra.
Aquaterra's beautiful. Did you see the new colors?
What'd you say?
They made new colors.
No, I didn't see that.
They have like turquoise, orange,
Really?
red.
I spent all my money on my car. Damn. What do you drive?
There's the queen. It's going to make JB's hand shrink a lot. it checks around that fast. Another queen.
You recommend
So
it? Yeah, I recommend it. Tesla.
now JB's hand grows significantly.
That's why you got AI. It helps that you have a Tesla.
Everybody folds.
I know.
After JB bets, takes that pot down. That's the end of that.
All right,
I should have raised.
No matter what cards I have, I am winning this next hand for the showdown.
No matter what.
No matter what.
3-9 offsuit.
Hey, that's good. 3-9.
Matt jumping huge into the victory, into the lead right now. 6,000 up. David 4,000 up. Jamie, I think he's even though it's showing 2,000 up. I mean, I'm talking about pre-stream of them playing.
No, not that
Sanders up 900.
The queen actually was a good card.
Ghost, Nate, JB, all down 1,000. Penn down 2,500, and Brett up. They're down 3,000.
Black Lords and Black Yeah, the Black Lords and the Black Hat.
You just buy that? To go here?
Good to go.
I didn't see that offer last time.
See what the action is before this. I know Jamie's already going to
So you got Ghost looks like he's buying a sweater from one of our dealers. She has a brand, a poker brand.
There we go.
That he sells to some players here in the club.
Let's see what Dustin does. Dustin, you want to call a raise for 100?
Nice little hoodie there. Or zipper. I'm sorry, zipper jacket.
Oh, yeah.
Question is, you on raise or call?
Ghost called this blind the whole time. Hasn't seen his hand. Deuce 3 queen on the flop.
Even ace queen's in jeopardy.
You have a gutter by Penn. JB has a 3. Jamie has a deuce.
I haven't looked yet. I told you I'm calling you blind.
JB's making the call with a pair of 3s. Gutter and 2 overs for Penn. He doesn't know it's 2 overs, but it is 2 overs. He's looking for a 5, really.
He said, all right, I was
But he folded. I thought he called that.
Aren't we all, brother?
Maybe he does have this kill button, so. If he goes check, check again, it's going to be it.
That was your base is base.
Oh, it's supposed to bet on a turn.
There's a bet by Jamie.
That was
Takes it down, says they're supposed to bet on the turn.
I had the best hand. Nice hand.
I'm gonna have a nightmare.
I'm a nightmare.
I had a 3 cat.
I'm thinking about Ray Lewis.
Look at that call back.
Yeah, you want to laugh there.
I mean, now it's off.
9, 3, and 5.
Ken says I was thinking about Ray Lewis. Don't think about him too much. He may come keep you down.
Yeah,
I'll leave that one alone.
I don't want to talk.
People who know already know. David setting at 7,000. Matt at 8,000. Jamie's at 5. These stacks are getting big. So one thing, it's a great thing about poker here at TCH is like money doesn't come off the table; it stays on the table. You get to keep playing with it. Like time, you pay in time. So you're paying an hourly rate, $12 an hour. I mean, there's a few promotions that we run here, so I won't get into that. But anyways, it's paying in time. So it's so much cheaper than a rate game. Ace 9-8 on the flop.
I looked at the 9 first, and my feet pocket.
Nobody has anything again. Like, I mean, Matt has a 9, but so many times people just start having anything.
I had 9-3, but it was off.
Yeah.
Offsuit, I folded.
Crazy.
I folded 9-3 because it wasn't suited.
I know, and not here to see that.
These guys.
Yes, you did. Thank you very
This is
much.
how you get down
Yeah,
to
9-3 game.
losing
When you're not
$3,000
but it
in a
can't be
night.
suited.
Also the same how you can get up to winning 6,000 in a night.
9-3 only, huh?
That's crazy. 9-3.
That's crazy.
9-3, yeah.
Kings got smacked.
Really good right now.
9-3 is looking
Yeah.
strong. It's looking strong.
I know, it just happened really quick.
Sounds
What
like
would
a
you have
dice.
done if I called that 500?
Good
Good to
I
know.
would have been like, he's got the
Ace
kill
high.
time.
Ace high.
Dude,
Pair of fives.
He was saying,
Eight forward. 9
so what, it was like a flop flush or something?
No. The flop was a flush draw that the turn brought that paired the board that brought the flushes. But it checked all the points.
4 raise. Make it
And then he
4.
bet.
1.25. I was like, well, I need to brush to actually bet that.
40.
40 by JB with 8-4.
When you polarize.
Brett calls, and Matt's gonna make the call too, just because he has the kill button.
Good, I got pocket
So a
twos.
bunch of garbage
I
hands
would have been like, yeah, that's good.
and a garbage flop,
For
so
like
nobody
20
connects.
minutes
So
straight. Tim was just ace high.
yeah, gut shot or
He's
one
still
gut
bouncing it.
shot, and then nothing. A backdoor flush, backdoor straight.
4th fold.
That is 60. He needs a 7 or an 8. Excuse me, a 7 or a 9.
Yeah, get the quarters in, guys. Get the quarters in.
Kill
You can
team.
have.
Oh, that's why you bet
That's
it?
it.
That's how you bet it?
Yeah. Two, yes, you're on your nose.
Matt winning again.
Here's this side. This side of the table.
Alright, that's everyone.
Or the kill button. He's winning the kill button again. So it's another $200 his way. You know, I just had this feeling that it's gonna, this table's gonna explode here soon. I just have this feeling.
Oh, no. I was wrong.
Go, 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 go.
Never mind, get my green back.
Straddle, straddle, straddle.
He's got it. Oh, you need 50 already.
Sounds like some straddles are going on here.
Alright, so straddle 4.
No, he's not. Is he?
And then a re-straddle.
God damn.
Oh my.
No, he won't.
Oh my goodness.
Re-straddle.
If we just be a regular one fucking time.
Sounds like there's a bunch of straddles here in this hand. That it's
Re-straddle.
I'm not happy about it.
200.
I said this earlier.
And then 3 made it 4. Actions.
We'll put it
On
on.
4. 4th fold.
400 straddles up to $400 here.
I would have absolutely.
Any button.
Matt with the kill button on top of it has ace king.
Would've asked for two.
Wow, what did I tell you guys? It just feels like there's gonna be a big hand.
Fuck that guy.
You have a $400 straddle, and Matt with the kill button goes all in.
You got the kill button too?
Hey, who has the biggest stack? He just jammed, just open jammed. But yeah, I don't blame him. I mean, I'd probably do the same thing. I mean, there's a lot of dead money in this pot before him pushing all in.
8. All in.
Well, I don't know what Chandra's doing here, calling with
It's not even 9.
9.
wait
8, 12.
with that. Like that's insane.
Might be that time. Oh, it's definitely.
Wow, Penn goes all in
Call
too.
with
Now, how much
less.
is
2
that?
fold.
It might be good right now. 8.5.
Oh
my god, sick. Don't break the game now.
We got people waiting. Alright.
Ah. 3.
3 fold.
I can show
Alright.
him, but I can't call it.
You saw it twice?
Wow, wow, wow! What a massive spot here. Almost 12K into the middle, but
How's that work?
One
If
right.
he doesn't win, do we get to go twice? Or?
a lot of it is
Yes, yes.
Okay, alright, let's
is
do
the
that.
excess stack here of Matt. But
Yeah. There might be a side.
Yeah, Penn is
Depends
all
on the
in
side.
top
My hand was
1.
worth $400.
Yeah?
the dealer's gonna get the pot right first.
1775 so
I'll tell you after the hand.
Yeah, we don't want to.
We got 1775 going into the main pot. Sounded like.
1775.
1,000 right here. 15.
You know, David might have called that if Matt just would have called,
I'd rather have mine.
and other people put.
You're the man at best out of everybody.
I've got a pretty good read here.
Okay.
I had a shoving hand.
Will you drop
Yeah.
1775? Yes.
Did you have a shoving?
I had a shoving hand. If I had like cheap
Any pocket pair.
Like I said, I had a shoving hand. I don't know about
Yeah, let's sweat them. This is a
Any
big
pocket
pocket.
there.
Let's sweat it. For the
Pretty
trade.
sick though.
Oh.
Alright, got 5.
Oh. How does he do it? He makes the board.
I had
1,000.
I'm good. That's Jack good.
He had the
75.
Sounds like they
That's a
chose.
bad Jack right there, man.
At least your cards are alive. Put an ace up there and it's over.
I'm
Put an
not.
ace up there, please.
That Jack and that queen.
How about like
You guys are hot
wait.
too.
My friend, you got 5-5 a couple times, right?
Yeah, you
8-5.
let me this, I'll give you $100.
Deal.
Alright.
So we go twice if he don't win?
Yeah. Ace on the ace.
We're gonna split.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
No ace, no ace, no ace, no ace.
I'm not sure.
Oh, spade! Put that spade right there.
Parrot.
Here comes Ace.
And an ace.
Pander gets the straight.
We're going twice though.
Let me go twice.
In my ear, they want to go 2 times?
Yes, him and I go twice, yeah.
So we already doing 2 boards?
He's out.
Oh, he has a spade.
Another turn.
Hint with
Say
the
1 and 2.
flush.
I know, but I need
The sidebar. He gets the 110.
I need 110.
Wes
that's
is
right.
telling me no running it twice.
Okay.
No, we already said we would.
They did agree on it. Yes, they did.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, they did.
Looks like there's a little
Okay
confusion.
with that?
Yes.
So he out of it though, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So his hand's killed.
Alright, I'll just kill this
They
and
want a full
that goes.
It's a full board. Tell us
You
full
already
board.
paid him?
Yeah, he's
No, full, hold up. No, full board. Push that up.
The full board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boards, there you go.
Wes, I'm sorry for
Look at that spade. Let's
standing
go.
there.
Put that check.
Looks like they're running it
A little bit
twice.
of a sweat.
Well, that, I want my, I
Need
want
to
my
see what
advice.
this board
We know,
is
Jack.
here.
Come on.
Put that jack out there.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright,
Yo,
where am I?
do you
I am-
understand this crazy shit?
So, where am I listed on this one? You got, you're already.
Take
One
one more.
I had 6
And you
ace.
hit both boards.
comes in
You went the
with
bottom.
ace,
Yeah.
10,
I know, right?
Ooh, run around spade.
I can't do it though. I was like,
So for the main pot,
I almost scooped it. That river doesn't come. I fucking said anything.
Well, for us, it's any fair.
Yeah.
This way, right?
Him and I chopped. Yeah.
Alright.
That whole pot.
Nice
I'm
thing,
gonna
guys.
throw this
like pocket 10.
right back, get that out of the way.
You should have made money.
Yeah, you should have made, because you chopped $1,700.
And he chopped in before.
And you chopped the 4, the 2.
You split out.
You're welcome.
No, you made like
Thank you.
You made 6.
Man, that was a game.
So much.
I woke up with ace king.
You're the disgusted if it's like call.
Oh yeah, I'm like, okay, well let's play $20,000 pot.
I can't do that.
$25,000 pot.
8, 9.
But it's 20 big ones.
Yeah, I know. When I ripped it, I was like, this feels gross. This is 20 bigs.
20
You
bigs.
got ace king? No, you had a
I know.
Ace king. Think about last week. Ace king was killing the guy.
Ace king's always winning,
The
yeah.
guy was sitting right here. Michael was killing him.
Yeah, y'all made like 1,200 each.
Yeah.
1800 plus 2 and 4.
Oh yeah.
So 6. And then,
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
You did, yeah.
No rebound right now.
hey,
looks
splitting
like
a pot
the
and
bottom
winning
board was king, queen, deuce, 4, 10. So it is a chop in the main.
Yeah.
I didn't scoop it, but I'll still give you 50 bucks.
Oh, you are a diamond, thank you.
Okay, you supposed to put that queen out there.
Dude, that's greedy.
One
I know, you're right, you're right.
That's greedy.
You're right.
Yeah.
Hey, you could afford it though.
That would have been a pretty
He looked like that. He could afford
I'm
it.
not sure I would have even noticed the missing chips.
You wouldn't even miss that. That was it.
You guys,
Now he
after
pulled
I
back- he
pass your
pulled back
chips,
the whole
I'm gonna
stack,
need
like,
stack
alright, well.
counts from you, okay?
Okay.
For Wes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna repeat.
Yeah, almost 10 now. I think. Did Matt win it?
Of course. What do you expect?
I lost the natural board though. So this goes to you.
in the middle.
You won the
Yeah,
natural
it
board.
Goes in the middle.
Thank God.
You go to me?
It's a chop.
Yeah, because I want to
Well, no, we established
We
this
established
earlier.
it.
Now
Natural
we're
board.
going
Here you
to
go, Kat.
do stack
Thank
counts
you.
for me. Very nice, thank
Yeah.
you.
It goes in the middle.
No, go to the natural
no.
board. What do you established before?
Okay.
Last
If he would have won the natural board,
Matt,
we established that it's gonna go to the first floor. You're your ball.
Cat, you need to chop this.
I got a brush for
You need to chop it between them two.
that wasn't
There's
that.
some cards.
What
in
a
it.
big pot.
Here.
No whites, no whites. Whites don't play.
I'm not exactly sure how much it was in the main there, but that was a massive pot. I mean, it's definitely over 6K in the main.
I'm on the top.
Okay,
Huge
stack counts
pot.
before we do anything else. Before I even shuffle, let's do stack counts for 1 and 7.
Alright guys, it was fun playing.
I know you better than that.
I'll be here till I lose every
That's
dollar.
proper stacks.
Or win every dollar.
The kill button.
25, 60, 1,000, 2,000, 25,
29.3. 29.60.
29.60.
29.600.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then 29.60.
That's still not enough.
And then Matt's got 2, 4, 5,
Yeah, he needs another
6,
bra.
7,
29.60.
9.
They chop.
They chop, but he's leaving.
How do you get?
He felt it, or he got 1,000 on the river, and then like,
Oh yeah,
like 2,000 in the main.
Yeah, he's up there. He's
Oh,
up
yeah.
He's
98.
98.
Well,
Right on.
we're scraping for
Correct.
anything.
Alright, here we go.
playing against each other.
Looks like we're gonna be getting another hand in here finally after all that chopping. That was a lot of work from our dealer there to get all that in.
Yeah, why is it every time
These pots like that take a lot of time sometimes. And what a pot it was. Ace King versus King 5
Good to go. One strike.
versus a suited ace. And suited ace ends up winning here.
Here you go. And then put it on one. And then take that. I'll take that.
He needs
No,
the
I'll
chips.
take that.
He's bringing in
And
black.
I'm gonna give it back to you. Yeah.
2 raised. Play
Man,
for
man,
80.
man say that's greedy.
He's bringing it all in black.
I didn't see it.
Whatever. You want purple? What you want?
22. He's gonna bring black. Yeah, that means he's gonna
Reason for him to go to
Yeah, it don't make sense. You gotta
Because I
wait.
can't do that.
6 call, 80.
So you still made money.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they made 1,200.
9 call.
Wow. I'm still in kind of shock over that hand. What a big hand. A big pot.
Yeah, it is second. With maybe some.
It was Queen Jack suited. That's what it was that Penn had. This is a big pot as well.
It's you.
Alright, 5, no, 6
Yeah,
players.
except for the waters. Yeah. Thank you. Check.
Then a check, 9 check, 1 check. 2 bet, 4 fold. 6 fold, 7 fold. 9 fold. 1 call, heads up.
Surprise Penn flopping trip 6s here. Uh-oh.
1 bet.
That
all
could get
in.
Jamie in trouble. Gives him more outs. All in. All in here by Penn. Putting the maximum amount of pressure. Trying to get all draws out of there. It's a smart move. I like the move.
As far as the number of kills.
47.
47. That's 64.
I want to see how they did on here.
There's 47. Pretty close to 50.
I think it's 2,500 to call. So stacks are right after that last hand.
So 20K guarantee?
Yeah.
They need like 100. Yeah, or 90 something.
Call.
It's a call.
Alright, heads up, ripping it.
Boom. 4 diamonds on the turn, or on the river. Doesn't help. 6s full are going to take it down. What a huge pot. Another back-to-back pots. Like massive. Massive pots. Good. Those are huge. I mean, it's another $6,000 pot. Hey, we just had $18,000 get pushed around on the table in 2 hands. Penn being in both of those hands too. And he gets an additional 25 from the kill button.
We're not supposed to kill each other, guys.
That builds him up so he can take it from someone over there. And then redistribute it.
Yeah.
Man, you ready to play that game? 500, 500 red, 500 black?
Hell no. I got smoked last time. Actually, fuck it.
The big blind is.
I'm just talking, man. I ain't ready for that.
Yeah, right.
Not yet, anyway.
Maybe a couple more
Nah, I'm
shots.
still down, baby.
Imagine Psy called your ass.
Yeah, yeah, it was a side call, yeah. Definitely not a snap.
Y'all forgot I went to the cave, man.
Alright. 10 to go.
You still have money behind?
Thank you very
No.
much. 2 calls.
Pardon me, guys. I was had a minor cough there, and I was getting that out instead of on the microphone. So I apologize for the silence there for a second.
8 called, 9 full.
My ass.
Your option. 1 check. 3 players. 8 check. 9 bet. 25.
The smallest pot we've seen all night. $35 in this pot. What's going
3
on?
players.
Yeah, hard to get for the most part.
Took a quarter out of this stack. We got killed.
I got killed.
We both got killed. All of us got killed.
Chander has absolutely nothing. 10 has a gut shot.
That's Jamie playing.
Jamie had pocket 2s.
8 called. Heads up.
What is Chander doing? There's no way he has queen high and he's calling here. 7's gonna be good.
Somebody said shawarma looked real good.
On the stream?
Yeah, on the live stream.
Really?
I just look, yeah.
It does look, it is good.
I'm telling you, man. I've probably got that place. When I recommended it to you, I probably already had it like 20 times.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
one
probably
of
get it
the
every time I come here.
Yeah.
Kill Bill, baby.
No
I
way!
had a straight though. I ain't gonna lie. Look.
Oh my god!
What do you
Kill
have?
Bill, baby.
9-8.
Oh,
Alright,
he got
one
there.
ticket.
Hold on. No, keep it.
That's our side.
Is that 40 though? Look.
That's for us.
6, 7, 8. All right, come on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, kill Bill, baby.
Yes, I can.
Is that 2 in a row? That's the
Go,
record
go,
now.
baby.
No, I
You just ripped it in.
I'm not even connected. I'm not
like
even
what you want.
10's making a comeback. Chander stack. I know Matt's stack is wrong. He doesn't have 9K in front of him.
Not 2 hands in a row.
No, yeah, just 2 hands in an hour.
Yeah, same.
What the fuck?
A hand actually, just one hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll take one.
Hand in an hour.
He flopped trip 6s and I flopped like.
Oh,
I just had 5.
I just
I
realized
think
that
I
says
did 6, 3, 5.
Everybody say kill Bill.
Open-ended and
Seen that
still
movie before?
Yeah,
Open
Yeah,
it
come
on
on,
the
6,
turn.
3, 4, you got pocket 5.
full house draw still.
No, I'm fine.
geez.
right.
You ripped it for 24.
I mean, I know you don't care, but
And I
at
want
least
to
there's
go
somebody
twice.
on this
That's my
side.
guy. I know you only won once, but I was winning to go twice. I know he
There's a
was
straddle,
chopping
C3.
because he was opening.
Yes.
See,
Just
these
like
guys.
Good to go.
These NASCAR guys, they go into unbelievable lengths to make their cars light as possible, and then they're just fat. Does that make
5
sense?
six, made it 1
See, they're fat.
And then they're just fat. It's like, dude,
6 call.
you would get
7
like
fold.
carbon handles to save 500 grand, but then they just
8 call. 9 re-raise. Make it 6, 550. Stack. One fold.
Heavy over there, huh?
2 fold.
You're getting greedy with that.
Jack.
Break the record, bro.
No, there is no.
Ghost.
I'm tied right now with Madonna.
Might be getting a little impatient or really pushing action here.
At least that's what Wes said last
Nate's trying to figure out what to do with Duck. He
Yes.
lets it
year. Shout out to
go.
Wes.
Shout out to Wes.
550.
6 call.
Our commentator.
Oh,
Play by play, I'm looking for love. I'm actually buying it.
8 call.
Well, you're welcome, JB. It is not Wes though tonight. He is in the producing booth doing the action tracking.
3
My name is
players.
Eric. Eric Green. I'm here commentating tonight.
You're doing the action tracking, and Eric's on the commentary tonight? Okay. Alright, 3 players.
Well, make sure to pad my numbers.
9 bet, all in.
So this is easy call here by Brett. I mean,
6
okay.
So,
and 8 call.
he goes once, but if
9
it's,
is
he doesn't
all
win, you
in.
want to go twice.
Win. 14,
You
65.
only go once, right? So, yeah, we go twice.
So-
9.
Oh, actually,
Chander
so we can
I'm
is
making
also
pot 1 right, or
Nobody has
C8. with
What? I have a set.
515.
Give a set.
Holy shit.
Bringing 515 into pot
Damn.
1.
So you think someone has a
I don't
shit?
think anybody has this trade right now.
I don't want to make that bet. 'Cause I want to.
Tender's all in pot
You went
1.
all in on?
Pot 2 is
Wait, the person
$6.
that's supposed to have to is
good
grabbing
set.
money.
Are we ripping it?
You're running it twice, but he's only in on the first pot.
Okay, Chunder in pot 1 is only on the top board. We're gonna run it twice for pot 2. That was a slow-mo okay.
You have like sets.
Ten, not jacks.
I mean, Brett's got a chokehold on this hand.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna run it twice for the side pot, and we'll have to get stack counts after. Here we go. All right.
No help. And no help. Jack's hold on the board, and then Jack's pull is going to win that one as well. So
All right, pot 2. I see 3 jacks and Jack's full of 10s on the bottom. See 6 takes pot 2. 5, 6, 10. Couple barrels.
See, 1 hour.
See, nobody has.
I just asked for one hand, that's all I asked for.
That's all you
but
get.
she just,
I know, that's why I didn't want to take
sorry, excuse me, Brett just took it down here. The whole pot,
Make change.
I would have given you honest.
It's okay, here's
That's
10.
right,
I
three to
think
one.
5
Hey, nice
more on
play.
the side.
4700.
I thought you had, cause you smoothed and then raised afterwards. I thought you were just going for it.
Correct. Okay,
Yeah,
good,
good
good.
play, man. But then after I called and it was going on, I'm like, fuck, if he had aces, that's what he would do, because no one, because he'll get more action if he just smooths under the gun. That was a really good play.
I don't like doing it.
Alright, and the button has moved. Thank you. How much did you have?
It depends on the. No, it depends.
Here, Chandler, do you have chips coming?
You could play.
15 to seat 8.
And again, I'd love to like start acting like I'm getting good cards, but every time someone's getting a nut, someone's not going anywhere, you know?
Yeah, you can't act like it.
Man, I'm thinking about that time.
It is.
Service.
Oh, he ate.
so Brett taking down that pot, $4,700.
Huh? I had the shawarma from.
$4,700 in that pot.
What is that?
It's a euro, like a euro.
Never heard of it. What is it?
Really? It's like a lamb and beef wrap. It's a Mediterranean food.
Yeah, put it on to that. You know my fried chicken, mustard green type of guy.
It's the same thing.
How long did you keep it on that?
They rotate in restaurants.
How long do you have to keep it on the little dot? Not that long.
He got a kill button?
No, not
It's
long.
good. Oh, he got a kill button.
I forgot I ordered it. He may have already come and gone.
Go ahead and keep it.
Oh, I forgot I had to kill one.
He folded.
Oh, that's why.
When you fold it,
Yeah,
I'm not used to
4
winning
fold, 5
hands,
calls,
so I
6
forgot I
fold.
had
Who speaks?
Yes.
Does anyone speak Spanish here?
No.
C.
You do?
No.
What is?
No, I'm just joking.
I don't know, like the table.
See.
Like down here, we got 3 Asians.
Read it.
Yeah.
What is
No.
So here we go on to another hand while Brett is busy stacking the chips from the last pot, scooping it all.
You got me.
I know it's not
Goes
going to be roasting
with
me right
kind
now.
of like cookie crumbs from what he had before.
Awful.
Hey, hey, speak Spanish?
Oh, excuse me. Can you read this? Can you read this?
Are you behind
Just
anything?
goes ahead and goes all in.
Behind anything?
No.
You can't have electronics on the table, bro.
That'd be good if
I'm
you
sure he's gonna get called
Wait, why is
somewhere.
there a
There's
picture of all the
340 in front of him, so
Y'all in 340?
Yes.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. I,
2 shots, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
one shot.
Yeah, I'm in.
10? Okay.
Oh, 3?
Yeah.
you got an all in here by Ghost.
Duration in between. 3 shots.
2 fold, 3
Do you
fold.
speak Spanish?
Oh, she don't speak Spanish?
Do you see if there's anybody else in there that speaks Spanish?
Somebody in there speaks Spanish.
We need a translator.
for who? How much is it?
We ordered food like an hour ago, like an hour and a half ago. You 2 hours, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Matt
not bad. It's
probably
very good.
called, if I saw that correct. Yes, he did. All right.
Like,
So
they
3
showed up and
players
all
in the
the
main.
there.
We got 2 players for a side pot. It goes 9-9 queen. Ghost flopping 3 9s.
You have a great another rail too.
It's mine, that's it.
Another rail.
Matt,
There's a lot of people who
that has quite a bit. Maybe he does have 9,000 in his stack.
one call.
Check.
So
One check in the dark. 3 players, 1 all
So
in.
it goes check, check. There's,
not getting cards.
7 check.
did not go check, check. Excuse me. There's a bet.
Sacrifice a goat.
King Jack catches up with the gutter there, but with by pin.
We'll get a lamb.
Yeah, can we order
No
a lamb?
sixes.
Can you not kill it?
Does fold. So it's gonna take down the straight, even though he had a trip ninth here.
Duolingo. Oh, it's gone now.
How bad was it?
I wonder if they left it at the front.
Thank you.
They might have
They
left
leave it
it.
in the front a lot.
Let me go ask.
You can go ask.
Sometimes it's like outside. Matt, sometimes it's outside.
They just left it on the ground.
It was still stay warm. I've seen that.
So looks like we're, you know, you're gonna get Ghost having to rebuy here.
Yes. Okay, thank you. All right.
Buying back in, and then Penn taking another big pot. I mean, look at that. You got 3 stacks over $7,000 tonight. One at 9,000. These are some massive stacks. I mean, they just make the other stacks look small.
Play for 10. 6 fold.
I don't think he called.
7 raise. Made it 50. 8 call.
Gotta drain it out.
Yeah.
Looks like Penn or Ghost might be a little bit on tilt here.
Dustin called 50 with 2 back pains together. One raise makes it 400. And then
Penn
2
with Ace
fold.
King now.
Put the kill button out there.
Thank you. Play for 4. 4 fold.
If it's suited, I think it goes down over 3, now I'm down
7
500.
call.
Yeah.
Ace Queen from Matt. Calls 400. Chander calls 400. Ghost just rebought for 2,000.
Bluff trips. 9-3 has been full out.
Brutal run.
Oh, yeah. Oh, everybody. They don't believe.
4 players.
Defense, guys. Defense.
Defense.
Somebody has to kill button.
Who got the kill button?
I don't know, somebody.
7 check.
It's a big pot. King 7 Jack on this flop. I mean, Penn hitting the king and just says all in.
7.
I didn't look at it until I figured I wanted to get on top of it.
All right. Hello. Give me my quarterback.
Yeah, everybody folds around. It's too much of a bet. It's too much of a bet there, Penn. You gotta get value on this, man.
Come on. Go ahead.
Yes, you get this extra $200 on that, but you gotta get value from the hand itself, actually, guys. Too much of a bet, Penn. Too much of a bet.
That's what I said on day 1 here.
Happy Fourth Day.
There you go.
That's
That's
what
what
I
I
need.
need.
I need 3
That's
more.
us 4 in here.
I need 3 more.
Wait,
25.
we swapped 2 pairs. Did you get it from me? Like King 7 or Jack 7?
That's here.
And here comes 2 more.
Between us and
Thank
King
you,
Jack
Nate.
7.
Dog.
Oh.
I really like it.
Penn's just moving up the ranks here.
Actually,
Now second in chips.
Wait. How many kill
Up.
buttons?
Just about 4,000. He's definitely over 4,000 with the kills that he just won.
Oh, no.
Yes, yes.
he just got that one.
No, I just know I haven't seen that.
No, I'm saying
No,
the
you
hand
just
before you
got
got
it.
it.
Okay, my shot. Okay.
Okay.
I need one.
Jamie's cards.
You're the one who needs
Wait,
to
wait,
go
you want
out.
to take this? No, actually, you don't need it. We don't need it.
We didn't need it. All right.
You guys
after
take
that,
it?
6
You already took
fold.
it? You already took it? I don't have a shot.
I don't have a shot.
I think it's just us 4 and
Matt,
you.
did you already do
Yeah.
that? Thank you. 7 fold.
Hey, you skipped one earlier. Just catching
9
up to this one.
fold.
And you're right.
6.
1 raise made
I looked at
75.
one.
I'm going for the record, baby. 3 and 3, baby. Let's go.
You're making yourself a bigger target by saying that.
Huh?
You're making yourself a bigger target by saying
It don't matter.
Fold.
You know I get crazy.
You gotta
Oh,
Mr.
Balenciaga.
4 fold. 5 fold. 8 fold.
I got shit.
1
I gotta see a
flop.
flop. I
1
gotta
call. Heads up.
That's a heads up flop.
3 bet, 3
It's the
10.
best hand, right?
Yeah.
Not quite see the flop. There it is. King,
Nice.
10, queen
Way too good.
with a bet and a fold. So
Do you know the term griefing? You're griefing.
Yes, he knows what griefing means.
I definitely know.
You're literally just griefing
I
it.
do it all the time in video games.
You get nothing out of it. You're just.
He greets me all the time.
Let's go. Help.
Let's go, let's go. Help, well, Zell.
Help Play, baby.
Well,
Who is it? Is us?
cheers.
Here. I got this on.
Aww.
It's just us three?
I'll be in on the next round. I'll be in on the next
I'm
round.
just drinking in between y'all.
Man, it's just us? Okay, y'all trying to do something
I can only have 2 a night, man. I gotta pace
So
it.
do
Yeah,
a
you're
misblind or auto blind in this stream
now. Nobody.
for seat
That one was
6.
stronger.
You want to do something? That was it, huh?
That was strong.
Auto, no worries.
Alright, liquid courage! I can fit it in one hand.
So here we go to a new
I'm
hand.
ready!
Hell yeah.
That was it, yeah.
That was it. That one was it.
Catherine dealing some fire today.
I might.
Just absolutely killing it. Matt,
get tore up if we
ace
get one more of
king
those.
suited now.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her next time.
Okay,
Go.
for
When I tell her go beat, you'll see the next one go next.
So the next round doesn't ruin you.
9 raids, made it 150.
Sevens for Chander. 9-8.
1 call.
Suited for Ghost, who's on tilt, who raised the 150. Penn, 150. Called with ace queen suited. I mean, this is gonna be a monster one here.
56 fold.
Nate fold. No, he called. Nate called. What is Nate doing? Matt gonna raise? He did.
1,050.
1,050. Chander makes the call, which I believe has them all in, so which it does. He has 1,065. This is a big pot already brewing right here. Ghost, what is he gonna do? I mean, he's pretty sure Ghost is on tilt tonight. This is a good test for him to find out, which he does make the laydown. Good job.
No.
Why couldn't you raise? It's not close.
Oh, okay. So 1,050. All in here, 1,065. Gotcha.
I call.
1 call.
Well, that shot was the worst thing.
Thank you.
Good luck, all in.
Seat 5 is all.
How much it is? I don't need any criticism for this one.
1,065.
The other ones you could give me all
What's
the.
this?
No, this one is.
Nate just do here? What is going on? 8-3 suited, and he's going all in.
Yeah, totally.
Oh!
It was opening.
Nate's all in.
Because I mean, Penn called this too, and now what did Matt just do? Oh, he can only call. That's true. He can only call here because it was a dead raise.
You brought in the 150s from everyone, right?
One of the best Canadian bids ever.
I got a piece so bad.
Did you bring in? You brought in 150 from everyone?
Turn the cameras off
I
and
don't
go
know
to the
if you
corner.
said that.
He's one of those bugs.
Because I had 150 here and 6
Wait,
something.
Chunder's all in with the 1,065. It's all 1,065. That's the 5.
Well, I'm saying I had 150 in front of me and I went all in for
Yeah,
6
I got it all.
something. So I'm
550.
just making sure 7.
You went out there too?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just making sure 750 went to me.
Who got the kill button?
It's right there.
Look, it's like
Oh,
this.
it's 1,000 for the kill.
620. 620 is what
Yeah,
it
plus
was.
the 150 I put out for the original call.
620 plus the 150.
Yes, yeah. So
So 770.
So
There you go.
770 from me.
Super chat, $5. That's for lighting money on fire. Penn up piles.
20.
Hashtag
And I
at
need to make
Penn.
it 770.
Thank you so much for the super chat. And looks like we're about to light some more money on fire here.
Back over.
I mean, this is a massive, massive pot brewing.
And that's the 720.
Getting the first pot right, making sure we have it right, guys.
720.
And we're still going to have action on the side here. I mean, Matt and Penn both have about $7,600 left If this flop comes ace high, good lord, this is going to be massive.
All in pot.
on the side.
One
Me and Maddie on the
$10
side?
pot. And this is, yes, this is correct.
It's a tip.
Pot 2.
This is going to be a massive, massive pot.
Pot 2, correct. All right, Nate's in one.
As if this is an ace high flop.
Like this and put
We're already almost 5,000 into this pot, and we have another 14K on the side.
4 players. 2 are all in.
Oh my god, it's an ace high flop. This is gonna, and 2 clubs for Penn having an ace high flop and a nut flush draw. Top 2 pair for Matt. Oh my god, fireworks here. This is gonna be huge. This is going all in. There's no doubt this is going all in. This for sure is all in. There's no way it's not.
We actually put you all in, bro.
Oh my gosh. This is going to be the biggest pot we've had in TCH Houston history right here.
Almost everyone is off.
No doubt about it.
You're missing out if you don't do it.
Correct.
And he bets, looks like he bets 1,500. I have a feeling Penn's going to jam.
I'm on.
He did. He said all in.
I am disgusted. I have ace king.
And a call.
Ace with
All
a
right.
flush draw.
Really?
Pocket,
Oh, all right.
pocket seven, you say.
Go.
That's so fucking
What we
retarded.
Oh my god.
Ripping it.
$20,000 in the middle of this. Oh my god. This is the biggest pot in TCH Houston history right here. $20,100 into the middle.
14, there's like 14.
And we got
Go 3 on, yeah.
Yeah,
everybody all in.
I'm doing one.
Pot 3, 3
Yeah, that
times.
I know you can't.
ace or king, I guess.
Correct. Am I right, Matt? Pot 3, 3 times.
3.
So it sounds like they're going to run it
Yes,
3
yes.
times.
All right.
But this is only going to be for the side pot, or the farthest outside pot. The other 2 pots just get pushed to the winner
Are you going,
of the first board.
It doesn't matter, I'm
Yeah,
drawing
1 and 2,
Okay,
right?
alright.
Put that club out there.
Here we go for
There we
the
go.
turn. There's a club right there. Not out of the woods yet. All right, the main and the side pot will definitely be going to.
Don't bring more clubs.
Oh!
There's another club on the turn.
Clubs, man.
There we go.
Oh my God! Is there another club in this deck?
Let's go, baby.
No more clubs.
Let's go.
One more club. No. Ace, King.
How?
3.
Oh my god, he has 3 clubs.
Ow.
He has 2 clubs.
How does that
Wow! Because Nate had a flush too, and he's gonna lose it all. But
So
holy crap!
2 boards.
I'm trying to keep my.
So we have to
Wow.
split pot 3.
I'm trying to keep it PG, guys. I'm sorry.
Clubs and clubs, so, and on
Look
pot 3, so I
at
need to
that
get pot 3.
massive pot. $20,000 in the middle. So they're gonna run it 3 times for just the outside. That's only the money in between Matt and Ted.
I get 1/3 of the pot.
I got
The
none of
total
it.
pot.
You got none.
No,
Correct.
neither of them get
No.
any.
They're like a coin flip because your face half.
That's roughly
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
When they have the
15,000 into the middle
once a seven
on the
game.
side alone.
But I said,
Yeah, that's 15,000 in the middle. It's on the side on the last side pot. So about 10K going over to Ted, 10K going over to Matt. I'm sorry, 5K over to Matt. And then the rest of the money, the other $5,000 is all going to Ted.
7,000.
Wow, oh wow, oh wow.
7,000.
That is insane.
She can't. Yeah.
That is crazy. What a huge
that
pot.
was a head.
Goes 2,
Man.
4.
$20,000 in the middle with just one pot, largest pot in TCH Houston history.
5,142.
2 times, right.
Man. And Penn had ace with the ace high flush draw, ace queen at that. So I mean,
Well, yeah,
what a strong flop. And then ace king top 2 pair
it's 2/3 of what his.
for Matt. Oh my God.
Let's just put the money in and
4.
make it
Nate?
3 stacks.
You want to bring it in and do
Oh
it?
my God, I didn't even notice that Chandler flopped
Yeah, I
a
would like
set
that.
of 7.
Sorry, it's a big pot. I just wanted to.
I didn't even notice it.
Here's 2.
How much is that total?
Holy crap.
Is this the biggest?
Like, how does that happen? 2 people flop flush draws. 1 person flops the bottom set. The other person flops top 2 pair.
This one is
And
like.
one of the flush draws is top pair with enough flush draw. I mean,
I think just the side pot.
Wow.
Was the biggest pot. I lose 2 out of 3.
That is
I have the previous record for the biggest pot.
huge.
I lost that
I
one, too.
can't even express it.
I got some sick records here.
That's so big. That is the that is a massive pot.
Correct.
And I know we're going to be doing some calculations when it comes to the shipping chips over and everything. So
It's more than 5,000.
it's oh my gosh.
2, 4, 5, 6.
This is going to be a little bit, I know, from the dealer having to work all this out and do everything, but geez, it's a huge pot. That opening the 3rd hour of the stream with a 20K pot.
7, 6, 10.
7, 6, 10.
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6,
7. How much?
10.
10.
Okay.
Wow. Look at this. Again, I'm going to show this up. Super chat. Thank you so much, A-Town. I mean,
Just make it into 3 pots.
how's that for lighting money on fire?
Okay.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna make this into 3. 1, 2.
Nice hand, man.
I mean, there's
Man, how do we find all those
How much
clubs?
I'm-
How do you find all those
Pens
clubs?
up even more. There's no doubt about it. Pens up even more. He's
Yeah, but
massive winner tonight so far. I mean, wow.
So did I make any money?
yes, you make a lot, dude.
Did I make anybody?
You make a lot.
Penn said, "Did I make any money?" Of course you did.
Sick needle.
That was a dirty
Did I
deal.
make any money? Yeah, you make almost exactly how much I lose. Hold on.
Hell nah. Ain't that much.
One
I think
there.
you might lose like 3, huh?
I think
I'm gonna lose like, yeah.
Ken, you're winning this tournament.
Yeah, baby. I think I'm getting first place today, baby.
There's a turn.
Every time.
Yeah, Penn wins every weekend.
Yeah. How many people we got? 18, 31 people left? Yeah.
Okay, here we
31
go. I've
people
got
left.
3 equal sections. I'm coming at Matt with one of these. We took the bottom.
Hang on. This doesn't look like what I put into the pot.
Man, hold on. You got all your money back. That's right.
Dude.
Wow. It's gonna take a little bit, guys. I'm gonna put my headset down for just a quick moment, and I'll
Yes,
be right
that's
back.
correct.
And then the rest of the pot, yeah.
I'm 30 it.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna pull this back.
Yep, that's you, all you. All
Man,
that.
you lost 1,500, man.
Pull that back.
Why?
Why are we chopping this?
Why are we
Because
talking?
they only ran it twice for the side pot.
Clubs, and an ace king.
Did the player say ripped it for main pot and side pot?
Yeah, like it wasn't the winning.
He didn't pretend to win.
I know, but pocket 7.
Yes, it's
Pocket sevens were only
Pocket
on the
sevens
top.
Only in from the. Yes,
Pocket 7 say ripped it.
yes.
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 So why we chop?
Because that's what we agreed on, man.
Seat 1 and seat 7.
Yeah, we said pocket 7.
We've already done this.
Clubs, aces, and kings.
It's too late to restart the shit.
The terms were.
That's all me right here.
Yes, that is all you. I'm not sure what the
I know what he's trying to say, but we already went way too far.
I was certainly under the assumption
We've already done it before.
If one go had the winning hand, it was getting run multiple.
Yes, exactly.
That we agreed on.
That's what they agreed. That's what they all agreed on.
Okay. All right, I'm doing 3 stacks.
3 stacks again?
Yeah.
I thought it was all me.
Man, if another club came on that last.
I would have been even more too. In my opinion, getting peanut, that would there were only 2 clubs. Yeah.
Really? This will last 2 clubs?
No, I'm saying
2 more clubs.
2 more clubs.
There's only 4 clubs in the deck.
We have 9 right here. You have one?
I was in, dude.
You have one? Oh my god.
Really?
All right, here we go.
Are we doing this again?
Sander.
So you get that one side, right?
Yep. All right, here's the extra nickel.
Boom.
I'm gonna put the extra nickel.
You ain't lose nothing, man.
Yes, I did.
No, you did not.
I put in $10,000 to see
Definitely
how much I have.
He definitely lost a lot of that.
I put in 10,000. I have nowhere near 10,000.
All right, and the top board said the kill goes to you. All right, that took a minute. Thank you for your patience,
Yeah,
you
thanks,
guys.
guys.
Thank you. Somebody else is coming in. Mike's coming in.
Good hand, Matt.
Thanks, you too.
Matt, you won something though. Did you win anything?
No.
But you ain't lose that much.
I lost a lot.
Right.
But if we done ran
Thank you, Wes.
once or twice, then it'll be over with.
Wes is gone.
I wish we ran twice.
Definitely said 3 times. Twice was good. Twice was a lot better.
Yeah.
Well, actually
he got both.
No, he got the first
He got
two.
first two, so you got two.
You were lucky by saying 3.
Yeah. You were lucky for the third.
You were lucky for
Yeah, I lost
you
it.
was
I'm
great.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was nice.
All right, Pin. The next round's on you. Next round's on you, bud.
Yeah, man, the next 10.
Ain't no next 10. I went to the cave.
Oh, thank you guys for being patient with me. Thank you so much. I'm back here now, and
I went to the
I
cave.
was actually stepping away and I was talking to some of the players there
That's it. You lost 27.
about that hand, and
You
wow,
lost everything.
If you ran it twice, you lost it.
massive hand,
Lucky, guys.
and
Thank you. You're right. It's
that
all
was
up
like,
to
how can I not
perspective.
Hey,
hold
so
some of those
Yeah,
spots
you know
like
what?
that?
I could have lost a
Win.
lot more. So hey, come on.
It was.
Get around. Give me a round.
Get around, baby.
Hey,
I was like, that was
hey, Matt,
no
I
doubt.
ain't never known you to run 3 times. That's why I was like, when you say 3 times,
It's
like,
amazing.
Just run it 5
He
times.
said Sevens up like,
There's only 4
Tanner can't even get a board
got
there.
top
He's a
pair
running
right
board
now.
there,
I think you were going.
He
so
said top pair like
2
I said,
times
excuse
you've
me?
been dead.
and he's
I
a
mean,
run
you
at
got
one
two
player.
clubs?
So.
Yeah, you got 2 clubs?
Nice hand, man.
Break it.
My best move. You want to? How many times do you want to name? I'm John dead. Go.
I mean, jeez. Well, anyways, on to the next hand. I mean, how can you
See
top
me, I was
$30,000
going for joy with
in
a
one
club
pot?
draw.
Oh yeah,
He
it's
was
just a
like-
massive hand.
I
So
got top
I heard Ace Kings Sevens. I was like, okay.
Top pair,
Top pair, top flush draw. I said.
What did they do with?
You want to throw the fuck up?
No, we don't.
I'm fucking all over you.
I said you got 2 clubs, like you got both clubs. He said, yeah. I said, alright, run it. I'm John dead.
get some news about our tournament.
How much? Use some of your greens. They're about to fall over.
You want to get a color up, man?
Yeah, we both. We put over
You
$40,000.
want to do a color? How big was the pot?
I'm gonna do it for the camera. That TV?
Pen and
This
color.
time's 3.
I'm going to show that just a second. Thank you again, A-Town, so much for that
Almost 20,000.
super chat. I will show it right after this hand here.
It don't look like it hurt.
It's like 19. It's just under.
Is that the biggest pot you guys
Just
had?
during that hand, they were.
What's the
That's the
biggest pot?
That's the
That's
biggest
the
one.
biggest one.
It's the biggest one
I
ever.
think we saw when Madonna was here. I saw like 15 to 17. I've never seen 20. So it should be 20.
That was gross.
It's like 19.
Man.
Jack high flop on this one. JB flopping the best. I'm still worked up about that last hand. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm telling you. 20K in the middle. Can you imagine pulling 20K? I mean, that's insane. Penn setting with a stack of 13.2. 13.2.
Yeah, can we get a dead chick?
Queen of hits that improves there on Penn on the turn. Of course, he has the kill button after that last hand. He did win the first board, and JB is he gonna call with the jack?
Hold on, give me the kill. Hold on. For y'all move.
It's from our side.
Can I get a pass for the kill, Pen?
Huh?
I get a pass on the kill?
You want to pass? You get one if you want one.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
If you're getting passes, I allow some pocket sevens, a set of sevens. I'll take a pass.
So again, A-Town, thank you so much here for another super chat. It says start calling him Penn and Teller because he's the magic, baby. Well, Penn and Teller scooped another pot
The whole table.
and takes money
It's on
from
Penn.
the players again.
I'll do that for y'all.
Oh, hey, thank you.
Hey, y'all forgot I went to the cave now. Don't get it twisted now.
I did go to the cave.
That was one time. Yeah, that was one time. I think you're good. I think you're way good right now.
Yeah, I'm chip leader of the tournament, baby. You see me?
Chip leader of the tournament. This motherfucker.
So yeah, Diego. I mean, it says glad to be present for that historic hand. That was a massive pot. I mean, a massive hand, and it was definitely fun to watch. I think that's the biggest stack we've seen as well. He's got 14.3K in front of him. So I think that is the biggest stack we've seen so far on the stream too. So it's a huge hand.
I got to go.
I don't know.
Not really. I'm up a little bit.
I think it's
I went to the cave. Yeah, I went to the cave.
I went from being down like 3,500 down. I went down like 5 now. There's only 3 people up right now.
10, 10, 9 on the flop.
Dave is always up, so we might as well. You should just get a permanent spot on the board right at the top. It never moves. They'll think actually Dave is down 1,000, but our predictions show
And
that we
that's
got 3,000 in the
400
next
goes.
40 minutes, so we're just gonna keep him up there.
What is he gonna do?
We're closing the polls. David is 1.
I don't think I
Ghost just doesn't believe Penn.
He
I
rolls
mean,
over pocket 7. That's so fucking annoying.
he doesn't have a lot, and then he does make the call with ace high here.
That is. That he has a set there. I don't have ace king.
On the heater, baby.
It's annoying. Yeah, you can have any other pocket pairs. If you're calling 7s, you're calling every
And
pocket
8 now has a lot more outs. Turns a flush draw, which is not, you're never comfortable with the 5 of clubs. No, 9 does not help, so now the ace feels better, obviously, which he does put it in.
Straight 75 on the bottom.
I ain't got no straight.
Oh my god.
Oh, I misread it. How much you got?
Whoa, let's go, baby. Missed out on the 8 up.
How much you got over there? You slipping
Hey,
like
what,
that?
man?
I thought he had a straight.
I thought I had a straight, yeah. I thought that.
Well, listen, I sure appreciate it. You got the bank over there.
It's all love.
Hey, do I get an extra?
Penn loses a pot here. Tried to bluff it off, and Ghost makes the call.
What he said, oh, I got it. He said, oh, shit.
Wait, hold on. No, that's not what happened. Ghost went all in. How does Penn call this?
they're just gonna recite over it.
Playing the board. Any hand higher, any card higher than an 8.
Ace high.
I
chose the worst spot. Hey,
That's a good call. Literally just Magic Man trying to kill her over there, make some money on fire.
Holy shit. Hey, you can give me $100 back, man.
Yeah.
Man, I thought I had a 6 up there.
Eight-Town Original said his name is now Penn and Teller.
Man, I got the same stack here.
0 equity.
Zero next to your name.
0 equity.
Equity 0.
That's what I have to look.
It's funny that you talked about the 16K loss, and now we just have a pot that's
Flop came a 9, but
well over that. That's
I had him when I was 98%.
I think I'd rather lose a 98% than a 0% in a
So
highlight.
yeah, I lost your rap, man. We need to same thing.
Ace high.
Man.
Man, why'd you do that?
So we got a straddle here.
holy smoke. It's
Feeling I got a lot of 20 first shot.
I know Penn's feeling good right now,
Yeah, let me slow down now. All right, you get back.
having a 13K stack.
I need one more double up, man. What's up?
Man, how you gonna do that like that?
He had a
Give
good
me $100. Give me $40.
I think he had a good shot, that's why.
Give me another 100.
I'm down though. I'm still down a little bit.
You can't be down a little bit.
I am a little
You did 2 buy-ins. What, 2,000 apiece?
No. 3. Yeah, about
We're not talking about yesterday.
I got a shot for you, alright?
Don't worry about it.
I got a shot for you. Give me a second. So you call it.
What do you do?
Looks like Ghost was talking about
Right
it.
now.
Calls the 80.
If I get even, I can.
Penn also calls 80.
I got a grind for it.
Oh shit, he gonna be like, oh look, he gonna hit me with that. What time's the stream go?
4 ways to a flop.
What time is it?
Or it goes 9:45,
Gonna
right?
make me grind for it, huh?
What time is it?
9, 4, 6 on the flop. Chandler flopping best with the top pair.
Are you just
Checks
waiting
it.
late?
No, but I get to pick my daughter from
Ghost check. Penn check.
I get
Her
a
flight's supposed to come at 12:30.
I get a Uber, don't worry about it. We got it. We'll take it. I got a Uber, don't worry about it.
400, Joe.
I'll have a nice sad ride home.
Jamie bets 100.
And then DT's gonna grade me on league and 100 and grade me. Nah, because we're gonna arena.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna agree.
Panda raises a 4.
Random colors.
You're gonna see 2 folds here, that's for sure.
Do you know who our opponents are?
Everybody
That's what's even
folds.
worse about it.
Thank you.
My guy still be with the ace high though. That's a good one.
Ace high?
Got it from that guy.
Ace high.
A-Town here says, who wants to watch GTO? We want 10. We want 10. We want 10.
Camera's off. I'm fucking.
Penn and Teller, here he comes.
Play heads up.
The Magic Man.
Can we get another
Deck set? Yeah, can we get a
set?
deck change, please?
Look at that massive, massive pot.
I'd rather go back to the old deck.
Want to see how much he's up for the stream tonight. I haven't seen it yet.
And I don't want to have to work that hard for it.
65% VPIP, which is that's pretty strong in itself there, Ghost. So
Good, Joe.
You want it easier than getting called by 7 high? You want it easier than that? That's pretty good.
Joe. I had to sweat. I thought
probably
it
a
was
raise
dead.
coming. Looks like a raise was announced.
I thought it was dead. I was like, yo, these.
Man, I thought
Somebody
Raise
said,
to
yeah,
50
I
this
did.
time,
So your face
all right?
should go.
about to go back. Look, hey, Catman, give me another.
Ship me another.
Give me another $2 grand, man. Shit. I'd probably have to be in the spot, man. I gotta get it back.
And looks like he raised it 200.
Up again.
Oh, here we
Raised
go.
it 250. JB calls the 250.
I don't even want to hear about that hand. I thought I had a 6, man. I'm like, great. That's why I said it. You don't want to beat you like that.
Chander calls, and now Ghost gonna make the call as well. So 4 ways, $1,000 in this pot already. Here we go to a flop. What's it gonna be? There's an 8 in the window, so top or middle set here for JB. Nobody else really connecting here, so I mean, if I'm JB, I would be betting here, which it looks like he did. He bet 400. That's a decent bet. Chander folds, Ghost folds, and Penn folds as well. So I don't think 400 was a bad bet there. You got 3 people behind you. You're not in position. You flop middle set with the king on the board. You can definitely bet that. You're not even betting half pot, so nothing wrong with that bet. Just nobody connected at all. Look at that. Penn up $8,000 on the night. 12.5K in front of him. He just shortly, just a while ago, had 14.3K in front of him. He lost 2,000 from that. He was up 10,000. He was up 10,000. Now he's up 8,000. Oh darn.
Does that mean the deck's changing?
We're good to go, Joe. Deck changing? Actions in
I actually want to hit, so it's not pretty sick.
So wow, this is crazy. It really is. Nate getting ace king, finally getting a good hand here. He's been pretty much been quiet tonight just because he has been had such bad cards. I mean, he was involved in that 20K pot, but he had bad cards. I mean, put it in. Jamie with queens. Uh-oh. This is going to be a big one here, too. So 300 from Jamie. Nate only calls. I'm not sure what Chander's doing here. I think Penn feels invincible right now. It's a quick way to lose a stack if you call with 6-3 often. 9-10. David shooting himself right now. He would have had top 2 pair. Jamie goes all in, understandably. Nate, even with his big hands, just can't connect. Takes it down, $1,000 just like that. David's up 3.5. Matt's up 3,000 even after losing that big pot. He's still up $3,000. Shows you how much he was up. I mean, and the fact that he got a third of his money back.
No limit? Huh? No limit? Do you do that one too?
Well, a third of that pot back, I should say.
I haven't played it yet. A friend of mine's played it.
God.
How was it good?
Come on, every time I have ace king, you have a
And has a lot of money on that table. Has pretty much
It's going like
places
This one is.
4th through 9th covered. Like if you add all this
That's
stuff
on the house of
together.
pens.
House of Pens.
Tyson was good.
Jim, how much I owe, baby? That's how you got it.
One that hand. 5 fold.
Who got the kill?
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 60. 60 Jones. 9 fold. 1 call 60. 2 call 60. C3 best 500 Jones. 500 is the raise.
Take $1, mama.
What can I do with that?
Get up.
I'm interested. Same numbers.
500. I'm staying over there right now.
You got David raising it up to 500 here.
You going with the worse?
It's a big, big raise by David.
Yeah, I you know, in Chicago, like I didn't play that much PLO.
I don't know what Chander's even
It's hard to
thinking
find
about. Like he's definitely on tilt because he's been calling with really bad hands.
I'd rather play someone or around it. I'm okay around each two
Heads up, Joe.
because I think the PLO players kind of get crazy on like no limit sign.
On the no limit thing, they do. Especially if it's not top. That's crazy. Unless you're on
Those heads up. Ace is still. He's gonna check it.
And PLO, you can have half the deck.
Chander's probably gonna check as well. I mean, I don't like a check. I mean, if you're gonna play this hand like this, I like a bet. Now he turns the gut shot. And all in with probably a call. Oh no, David moved all in. I imagine Chander's gonna call. He has a gut shot and
It was like this.
diamond.
Somebody grab something.
He's gonna think he's gonna call here.
That was probably just
Call, shoot. 8. Call. Good, Joe.
twice.
Good luck.
I actually get a set and nobody calls.
Aces.
Nope, aces are good. Aces hold. 9 doesn't help.
It's just like it's a perfect summary.
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
Hey, I'm ready. Let's take it, baby. You ready?
Alright, ready?
It was on the house. Nobody.
Oh, it's on the house?
Oh, you paid for it?
I paid for it.
Alright, thank you.
Someone else, a lot of people paid for it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
It was a little me, little mad.
Me too, yeah.
Help yourself.
Holy shit.
Don't make me laugh at the table.
So, Chander's gonna have to fire another bullet here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ben. So anybody who says this game plays like a 5-5-10.
It does. It plays like a 5-5-10, 20, 40, 80.
It was 5-5-10, 100 earlier for like 2 rounds.
Was my statement not
Girl.
right down to 5-5-10?
No, it
was 5-5-10-50.
Yeah.
I know, it's 5-5-10-50. I'm like,
Yeah.
how the fuck did I get to 200?
Or 5-5-10-100. Just raise 100.
When you're 3-betting with black chips or 5-5 anything, you know it's not playing like a normal 5.
I'm gonna go play 5-5
But
in
it
Vegas,
is-
and they're
but
gonna
it
be
is
like, you
the
can buy it
same.
for $500. I'm like,
This game definitely.
That's it.
No, like play the 5-10 in Bellagio small. It's only like $1,500.
1,500 cap. Yeah.
Yeah, I
But like
played,
the win is bigger though. That's
I
okay.
played 5-5-10 in Vegas. It does not do this.
Well, everything in Houston is to the extreme, man.
Texas poker, baby.
Yeah, it's different. You gotta live up to the name.
Well, I travel,
We're good,
work,
dude.
and play everywhere. It's the craziest here. Here in Florida are the two craziest. Florida's a lot
Jacks
more
for
tame.
Nate.
Florida's real hit or miss.
On the east side,
I've heard crazy stories about Florida, and
Florida doesn't play like not like this. But like if you go to Hollywood, Hard Rock is pretty good.
Brett looks like he folded. Matt folded. Chander folded. Goes 10.
I lost $20.
All folding here.
First hand, and the guy
No, Ghost called. Excuse me. It was
You have
69.
that on the table. Don't put it on the table.
69 never dies.
Oh, yeah.
David calls. Davey makes the call as well. 4 ways to a flop.
And I bought in for like
Nate with the real hand. David with a mediocre hand. All hearts on this flop. Nate feels comfortable. He does have the jack of hearts here.
So
ace king, ace 10 of hearts. These could be here. Ace of hearts, also a possibility. But Nate does make the check or the bet. Ghost calls. Uh oh, that's not good now. Did he go check? Check? What? Oh, no. Ghost just took the lead, but only 60-40 on the equity. He does win. Just saying, he gets a check mark. 69 never dies. He could have got a 5. He could have got a queen. He could have got a jack. He could have got a heart.
Freak nasty.
Any of those, all live, doesn't get it. That's rough. That's for sure. That's rough.
Fade. Meanwhile,
Sanders reloaded for another 1,000. Kind of what he
I'm
does.
so shocked it didn't hit either. Like, I'm so shocked that didn't
Normally 10 hand at the hard rock.
I might be running worse than you.
This is 10 handed.
Normally, when you get some kind like that on that board, that motherfucker always fucking around.
I think it's only 8 now.
Good.
That's the first like
Size-wise,
I
yeah.
had.
size-wise, you can actually do it.
It'll be
I got
comfortable.
3 times and just completely missed.
I wanna feel bad, man. But
be alright.
I'm still harping on that ace hit of clubs. I'm still on it.
It's okay, at least you
All time
had some equity. I was gone dead.
Wow. I haven't even talked about these other tournaments again yet. I'm still in shock about that 20K pot. What a huge flop with the huge hands.
How do you? You only do like 20 in a
I mean, Chander and Ghost are really just trying in like makeup
I can
mode.
understand why.
Of course, Chander's buying in small. It's hard to make up. It's hard to win back when you buy in small. I mean, it's not small for a lot, but for this game, it's small. King high flush draw here for Ghost. Queen high flush draw for Chander. Both players with poor hands, with bad hands, shouldn't be in this or have good. Chander actually has a pair and a flush draw.
They were getting all stinky with your buddy was like,
Jamie has a pair of 8s, makes the call as well. Davey calls with a gutter and 2 overs. Nate makes the fold, so here we go. 4 ways to a turn. 3 is spades. I believe Ghost is going to win all of Chander's stack now.
He just caught it. Like came back to the table as a different. So they said he wants to come.
I can only see Chander losing his whole stack. The way things are going for him. I think Ghost is going to raise. Especially as the kill button. You only make the call.
It's just like shuffling the whole.
Fold. I think Ghost is trying to slow play it. He doesn't know he doesn't need to.
I don't wait. The knuckles are just like.
Flip it over the knuckles. You have to commit. You have to commit and know where the chip is.
There's a 6. It gives trip 6s. See that board pair?
You gotta commit.
Scarier.
It's not easy.
I think with the flush turning there and somebody betting into it, I mean, I'm raising with the king high flush draw. All in with the snap call. King high flush, king high flush. Chander's gonna lose another pot.
All the chips are flying.
Well, I think this is a little cooler.
No X.
Yeah, this one's way more.
Another $2,000 pot, just like that. I mean, Ghost is trying to scoop up get back. He's probably fairly close to even now.
Girl, 28. Girl, can I get a can of Coke and a large?
It shows that he's 100 down, but he's really not because he got the kill button too. So he's actually, he's pretty much even there. Penn, obviously the biggest winner of the night. Panda reloads for another 1,000.
It was as good as so.
It's hard to win your money back when you're only buying 1,000 at a time. It's down 3,500.
The only thing was like you guys weren't deep enough yet.
Nate's down 3,400 himself. JB's down 1,800.
You showed me the game then, huh?
I mean, but then you also lose your
Just
whole
don't
stack.
Thank you.
It's just like high variance. It's what you feel comfortable with.
Video of this hand.
Yeah.
Remember I said this.
Just on my PC.
Oh, on the big one?
Right now.
Right now. Okay, alright.
He's 1,000 behind, so he's.
And
It's
I'm
like
showing
people are
you, I showed you
flopping
some of
nuts
my
and
hands,
stuff. It's
showing
like-
some of my hands so you can see, like, I'm not connecting even when I make some decent.
Chandler, there you go. Raise. Cheat. No. 175, cheat it.
Is that a raise or a straddle?
Who got the kill button?
I did. Give me that kill 25 from everybody too. Sorry.
Alright.
When you got that?
That was a kill.
Oh, we owe you?
I'd like an instant replay. They can pull it up.
Check your
Go ahead
cameras.
and check the
He won it,
cameras.
he won it, he
You
won it.
definitely won the hand.
Can I get
Diego, I will tell exactly what that kill button is in just a moment.
It's been like that. It's actually yesterday it started.
You wait me out.
I had a top set and it's runner straight.
So after this hand is over, I will let you know. So Chandler raises it to 175. It's 3 betting. Matt with the shooter jack 10.
Sometimes you just run so pure.
Yeah.
But then most of the time it's like,
Well, like the first time I played this, you were here. When I came over after the stream,
I didn't have all the money.
I was
They
getting
Brett's
all the
gonna
best
fold.
scenarios. I was
No doubt about that. I don't know what we're waiting on here.
Yeah.
basically drawing dead. It's just like,
And then like even
I
the
have cards? I
ace
didn't realize.
versus aces, like, there's no sweat.
Yeah, he clicked the check fold button a long time ago.
King versus eights, and then David shows
Yeah.
his full stack.
Well, yep. Matt makes the call like they assumed he did. He gives it a dominated position though.
Yeah, I love the
Low
commentary.
staring
That
jack.
was like he just burned that money up.
Oh
They
wow.
had so much, I was
This is
like,
a
you guys
flop
need to
here
I
too.
know, right?
Queen Jack 5, 2 spades. Chandler's gonna get is just maybe he doubles up here. I don't know, but he's obviously getting punished right now.
Why did that hand have to be so big? Now I'm like immortalized as a motion.
I know, and he made 2 flushes.
I'm saying.
No, that was crazy though. I couldn't.
I don't mind that was the hand. I'm mad that it was like the biggest hand. So I'm
So he
being
just
on the high
raises.
level forever as the idiot who
Matt
has 0%.
raises all in essentially.
Literally.
Chandler bet to 275.
I like double down. 8-3.
Double
Takes
down.
the
Double
call.
down.
Double down.
Running at one time. There's a spade. Game over. Matt wins.
I can't wait to see. Hey, I can't wait to see the
Chandler is getting punished.
Think about it. When he bit,
Why you want to think like me? Like, look at your stack.
Yeah.
That's my
on
stack.
a move like that, think about it.
Probably.
If he bent and he raised it,
At least I made the money back though.
Yeah.
Come back. Sick.
now you got that.
At a certain point, sometimes you just feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he's getting his money in a lot of times with the best hand, and he just loses.
Take your trigger off.
So.
Trigger off the trigger.
So,
I do
Diego says, what is the kill button? Well, I will explain this kill button now. The kill button is a prop bet game that they have going on. When you win a pot, you get the kill button. If you win the next pot with your kill button, when you have the kill button, you will collect $25 from each player at the table. No matter if they're there at the table or not, you still have to pay. It is $25. If you do not win the next pot, you put the kill button into the middle so the person who wins that hand gets it. And if they win the next hand, they get $25. Let's say they win 2 hands in a row. They've already received one $25 bounty, kill from everybody. Now you win a 3rd hand in a row. You get another $25 from everybody. So it just continues. I think we have a record of 4 hands in a row, maybe 5 hands in a row. We had 4 hands in a row by Donna a few weeks ago. She did that and collected $800 just from prop bets.
I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Over and over and over. She was proud to show everybody
They
too.
held up. They held up.
Did it? To me.
Jamie's probably gonna raise with fours.
Gotta get my game
Just
over.
because he's down right now.
Luggage.
Yeah. I was gonna say they make really good looking.
I got healed.
Yeah.
He did. He makes 60.
And they come
So
with
the
the
first time I
GPS,
bought it,
in the bag, in the
So,
backpack.
so I get like this big, I didn't do luggage because
You
my
ever tried
dog.
it?
No. I'm
And I
just a
wait,
big fan.
he's
The
waiting to
quality,
get over.
the quality is good.
Here's the reason about the kill button. This is why Matt's calling this hand, because he has the kill button.
Your initials on there too, sir. And I'm like, alright, cool, whatever. I'm just trying to buy luggage from Vegas back home. And they're like, okay, well we ring you up. It's 1,380, and I'm like, I'm trying to act cool, like I was expecting
Like, oh?
$1,400 luggage.
Oh?
Show me in Vegas.
Yeah.
In the
So
form.
Matt flops
You
bottom
might just buy
pair.
like 1 or 2 bags.
I thought you were just like at the airport.
Jamie's still good right now.
Wait, you said he was at who? What?
To me and
Yeah,
Las
to me?
Vegas.
They
Yeah.
charge you. Hold on.
$1,400 piece.
To a $125 bet.
Some pieces that are up
So
there.
they had
I
already
was
like
pissed off a bit because I was like, yo, what the fuck?
they had already embossed like my initials on them. I'm like,
Oh, they already did it?
yeah.
I guess I gotta get it now.
I'm like Amex, right? That's good. Yeah, here you go.
You should have been like, oh, those are the wrong initials. I don't want it anymore.
I actually forgot it.
Oh my God, you messed it up.
Not my full initials. Sorry, man.
So we get a 5 now on this,
Yeah.
and a jack on the river. So Chandler ends up winning this hand.
I have commitment issues.
It's a small pot. I mean, for this game, it's a small pot. 625 is a lot in a lot of games, at least that I play.
Too small or too big for a pen.
Yeah.
This is almost too big for a house.
Can't beat anything.
Somebody look that
I
up.
don't know what you need to be trying to
Hey,
do.
that's why I'm hanging around you rich guys. I'm trying to get the game.
6, 8.
I don't see Matt calling here. Not with his pair of twos. I know he has the kill button, but after 350 bucks.
Queen 9? No, literally. You
Look like a bum.
That's the richest guy.
I'm driving a Cadillac like, come on, man. I gotta get my game. So I gotta be electric, right?
So Chandler just won the kill button.
I got a Cadillac.
I ain't gonna buy no Mac car. That drives too shitty.
What kind of car you
I have a
got?
hybrid.
But you a millionaire, though.
Big deal. Thank you, Joe.
Can we get a new table running, Mike? Whole new
Dude, what do
table.
you do for
Want
work?
a whole new
What do
table.
you do for work? Engineer
Yeah.
on the gas.
Engineer on the game? How long you was in the game?
12 years?
That's what I'm saying. I'm a poker dealer.
A poker what?
Dealer.
Drug dealer.
Drug dealer, yeah. Hey, his hair like this. He's selling drugs.
It looks like we're gonna get dealer James.
I think
He
we
doesn't
need
have a
to
knife.
drink. Drink.
Huh?
His hair like that.
Security engineer.
Hey, I just recognize he got
Ariana's looks like it's gonna be our last dealer of the night.
I'm not gonna lie.
We have about 20 minutes left in the stream tonight.
It's all the way down right now.
So everybody, I mean, you don't have popcorn already. Make sure you go get it. And wow, have we had some action tonight? We've had an 11K pot, almost 12K. We've had a 20K pot tonight. I mean, we've had several $6,000 pots tonight. I mean, this is a very, very large game. A lot of money in it.
She's in Baytown now. So you're negative like 25 minutes. Bates, we just opened another location in Baytown.
Look at that stack, 12,000 in it, my pen. If you want to know who won the 20,000, all you have to do is look at that right there.
I'll probably do that.
No, because they ran it 3 times,
I
he
did
only
it
got
last time.
one 2/3 of the far outside pot, but the rest of it got pushed to him.
Yeah, I've never been there.
So we got a psychologist, right?
Psychiatrist.
Psychiatrist. So for crazy people, right?
Yeah.
I need you then.
Why do you motherfuckers need me?
Stand full.
This is the actual advertising budget.
You'd be a poker psychiatrist only. Only
I
work on
got
poker.
it.
Hey, Pen, what do you just listen to Matt? What do you do?
Hey, just so
Oh,
you know,
that's a hell like even worse. We should have worse than
What?
that.
2 Airbnbs.
Just all day with Airbnbs,
I
play poker.
got one in
That'd
the
be
water.
depressing. I was like, wow.
I got one up in the
That
field in
sucks.
the port.
5 ways to a limp pot. What is a limp pot in this game? I haven't seen this all night. Actually, I think there was one time there was a limp pot.
Oh, that's north, right? Yeah, no, yeah. Was the one in New
Checked
Orleans?
around.
Mardi Gras?
Another 4 on the turn.
Super Bowl?
Nobody has anything.
Pelican game?
Jamie makes a bet, just stabbing at it.
So I got a guy I play poker with. I need. I get a deal. You gonna give me a
Called.
deal, Matt?
What is it?
You gonna give me a deal?
I don't know what it is, but sure.
I'm crazy. I'm like, yeah. I'm losing my mind right now. Look, I'm losing. Look. I'm losing it right now. I need you, bro.
An ace on the river. That could be scary. That's for sure.
I have nut, no pair.
You have none, no fair. King Jack. King.
Nut, no pair.
I had the 4.
Pretty good. I'm playing
I had the
bluff.
biggest 4 off.
You did? I have to see this play out. Play that.
Nut no
If I knew
pair
it was
means
for
he has
$10, I
nothing.
definitely would have.
Yeah, sometimes.
Anybody has a pair or a
But I was
bone,
expecting
anything like
15,
that, that's it.
215.
I was actually hoping
How many you got?
my king got.
You don't do shit. All right, good. Did you walk in and be like,
Alright, if I can leave with one double up, that will be not the most impressive.
No, no double ups at this table. You get quadruple ups.
Wow. I mean, I'm telling you, tonight has been such a great night. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I know we're entering into like our last 15 minutes of the live stream, and it's been a pleasure. I appreciate the super chats. We as in TCH Houston are
I'm telling you, I get on the
the newest club in Houston. Our live stream is building and growing, and we appreciate everybody being here or watching us. Wes Tucker over here, our producer and action tracker tonight, also comes and commentates. We switch every week. So it is a lot of fun for us. We enjoy it very much. And we really appreciate everybody.
you hear BP? Oh yeah, you heard BP? That's all you need.
Enough said.
Enough said. BP, done.
what you selling?
I work for the company that is the largest company that does residential HVAC plumbing and.
This is a $60 raise and a whole bunch of calls.
I heard margins. That's all I heard. It doesn't matter what
It don't even
industry
matter.
it is.
It's called high paying job. That's
Six
it.
players.
Leave it alone. That's all you need to say. High
Six
paying
figures
job.
are better. So, baby, look, you see I'm around these rich people.
Dealer announced.
You know, trust me.
Dealer announced 6 players. Looks like there's 7. 3, 4, 6 on the flop. 2 clubs.
It's part-time live stream poker play.
And you got open ended. Matt bets 200 with open ended and a flush draw. So
Who you got?
Cole, 6-4.
top pair with the ace high club.
It's a good group here, man.
I ain't got no, I ain't got
Fold
no friends.
to everybody.
All my
So
friends stab me in the back.
Matt needs to improve, which he did.
Y'all stab me in the back. But now it's like I play poker and it's like, these some rich guys, man. I like that.
So
Amy, I'll give you DT.
queen high flush for Matt. Gonna bet again.
That's what I call it.
JB should be calling this, especially because he has the ace of clubs. 10 of hearts does not help JB, so Matt will probably bet here. No, he's not going to call that. Yeah, too much. But JB did have that kill button, so maybe he was trying to get him off of that. But I would be more inclined to bet less because he's more likely to call when you have such a strong hand like that.
Running twice, 3 times, maybe.
He ain't never running it 3 times.
You're not gonna do 3.
Matt's still up 5K now. I mean, he's climbing back.
It's 10,000 twice.
Do I put missing button?
No, he wants to be posted.
Look at those V-pips, 60%, Penn's at 56, David at 50%, Chander's pretty much at 50%, Matt's at 43%.
Do this so that they
That's a
can
blind raise or a
That
straddle?
straggles.
There's straddle all the way to 40.
I dusted off
Politely, politely. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that was nice.
All good? Good. Straddle 40. 125. So 6 and 7 fold.
Raised to 125 by Brett here.
But you were right about the ace king. I needed shit.
Yep.
It's called by Matt.
5 players.
And David,
I needed a club on this. That's one.
Matt flops bottom pair with the nut flush draw, or excuse me, with the jack high flush draw.
55 bet. Call 6, 2, 3, 4. Call 6, 6. And 7 calls. 4 players.
There's the flush for Matt. Matt keeps hitting flush after flush after flush tonight.
Check.
Hey, everybody's drawing dead again.
Bet 300.
Somehow gets Brett to bet with the queen for 300. Please just call. You have position. No reason to raise. Only 2 hands beat you.
100, 6, 7.
He does call. Another heart. That's scary for sure for Matt. I don't think Brett is not one to bet here, so and it's gonna go check, I imagine. But Brett did check, so I imagine Matt's going to do the same.
He really fucked up this hand. Check. Turn to flush. Should have raised the turn. I thought, whatever. Anyway, kill button.
Hold on, you had the kill button already?
Yeah, I did. I fucking
Matt,
played that
no
so
sir,
bad.
you're wrong. You did not misplay that hand. I don't like a raise there on the turn.
Ready?
Let them draw at it. Let them draw it. That's fine.
Shot number 5.
I mean, you would have lost if somebody had a bigger heart. That's okay.
I'm not a 5.
They're probably gonna call you anyway, or they may call you anyway. So.
I'm one of them type of guys. Yeah.
I don't mind it there, and then now because the heart came, you just check it back and be done with it. You had position.
You can do the raise on turn? Well, I guess it didn't make a difference then. He's sitting there with top set. Like,
So
nope.
here we go. Only 3 winners on the night. Look at that: 7,000 profit, 6,000 profit, and 5,000 profit.
Man, I get you a Lamborghini home.
I will, eventually.
Straddle
Ghost
20.
is down just a tiny little bit.
Give me business.
One more time?
Would they look, would they crazy themselves?
Yes, 6, 3, straddle. 6, 1 cards. Yes, you're doing it. 4 and 5.
Wake up with aces.
Let's go.
In the $20 shadow.
6, 4 and 5 and 6 calls. 6, 7. Call 6, 8. Raise to 60, 6 plus.
The Ghost making it 60.
God, I hope you don't look up an 8-5 here.
Dangerous.
Call 6, 1. Call 6, 2.
Oh, he didn't have 8-5. Okay, good
3
deal.
calls.
Let's see if we can go for the. I don't even know what I had.
Penn made the call. Jamie's making the call. David made the call. Matt made the call because he has the kill button.
I'll get there eventually, guys.
Chander makes the call as well.
And 1, 2, 3 calls. So I have 6 players.
the exact same flop as the last
check,
one.
9,
269,
1,
right?
check.
It's just a
I don't know what happened with the graphics here. Normally you see every hand.
120. Sit 2 bet, 120. Fold, 60.
We might be lost on this hand, guys.
Fold, 120. Fold, 120. 7 and 8 fold.
I'm not sure what everybody had here. I don't know what's going on, guys. Something's going on with the cards, so just bear with us.
3 bets.
I saw that Jamie bet. I'm not sure who called over here. She's looking in the direction of Matt because I see a deuce on the board. So Matt with the kill button might have made it a call. Jamie now checks, and he goes check, check, so no money got put in. 240 is what he said. I'm not sure what happened here. Did just get word that our next hand is the last hand of the night, though. I heard him say raise right here. I think this is Matt, who Matt is in this hand.
Kill button too?
Oh, kill! That's right. I forgot about that.
Shut up, man. We can't beat him though. We can't beat him.
Yeah, 9.
So
2.
looks like, yeah, it was right. Matt did have the hand. If I remember right, Matt had 3 deuces, and I only see a pair of deuces, so he probably feels like he bluffed. I do not remember what Jamie had though.
I had to remind everybody else.
Who got it over there? I'm one of them type of guys.
So this is gonna be our last hand of the night.
He only said it because he
Hand number 75.
I lose every week.
Again, I thank everybody for tuning in and watching us. It means a lot to us. If you don't mind liking, sharing, subscribing us, we really appreciate it. This is a Catman's game. Thursday nights at 6 o'clock is when we start the stream. 5-5-10, often 20 plus more is in this. So if you like that kind of mid-level action and when it comes to stakes, feel free to come in, join us. We really appreciate everybody being here again.
Alright, I'm gonna forfeit this time.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I just have a feeling someone's gonna raise it. I don't
nitty.
want to. You should have seen the last guy.
What you doing?
Oh, excuse me, I'm wrong. This is not our last hand. We have one more hand after this one.
Not this hand. Last hand.
Alright, so
I was so shocked that Jamie. I was so shocked,
There was
Jamie.
a raise with 45 people in.
Jamie, you knew he was bluffing.
$100 in the pot.
My hand wasn't really strong.
I had to fold my ace. I had ace 7. I didn't like the
4-5-7 on the flop. JB flops middle pair open-ended. Goes flops the nuts.
I could have called. Whipped it, but called.
call 35.
10 decides to bet with the gutter on the wrong side of it. You know Ghost is gonna raise.
Raise to 156. Fold, sit, 1.
Was it 150?
150, so yes.
Yeah, I would imagine JB's gonna call this. So A jack on the turn. Brings another diamond. That's definitely scary for Ghost. I mean, even though he has the nut straight on the flop, he's definitely concerned. But he can't lose. 10 of spades on the river.
So confused right now. I got a straight.
So it looks like it goes check check.
Just a straight? Just enough.
The fucking jack of diamonds fuck with me. Like it's always a sweat for me. You checked. If I bet and you re-raise me, I gotta fold.
That's a $500 pot. Easy win, just like that. $500 bucks. What can $500 get you? Quite a bit of things. In this game, a small pot.
Okay, guys, this is the last hand.
This is the last hand for me to fold. Let's go.
For the live
So this is going to be our last hand of the night, guys. Right here.
Keep going.
Hand number 75.
Oh, last hand of the stream?
Yeah.
Maybe I can get the kill.
Let's go. Keep
Can I
going.
get you were the 500, right? 1,000 behind. Alright, he's gonna put the 500.
1,000
I'll put
behind
the
barrels.
It's the last hand. You
I know what he's about to do. Look, come on. Hey, Jamie, chill out.
Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
It's
Go
the
for
last
it.
hand.
Last hand, go for it.
40.
Go for it.
Yeah.
80. Come on. Last hand, man.
I'm gonna let you know. It's gonna stop.
It's gonna stop right here though, I bet you.
Hey.
Unless you want to put the 160.
Come on.
He said
Yeah.
I'll give you 100. Put 60 up there.
He'll put the 100. He'll give you
Give me
100
a
of it. That's a really
I'll
good
give you
deal.
60. Go
That's
ahead.
a steal.
He's doing it! Dude, I love this guy.
Put 60 up.
160, 60 more.
Go ahead.
You gotta give me.
120.
That's 320. I'm gonna need 150.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
I'm gonna need 150.
I spotted him.
You gotta spot me.
Looks like a bunch of straddles. They're coming into this last hand of the night.
When you put the 640.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't want my 1,000 right now. Put the 640 on.
Hey, y'all can sponsor me like y'all sponsor this man.
Here, I'll get you 5.
That ain't gonna work.
Let's go.
I'm gonna need at least half.
160.
Come on, you going?
I'm gonna need at least half, bro.
Oh,
150, man. Look, man.
I've never seen Dustin
I
not want to
Looks like we have.
Fuck it, let's go.
There we go.
Don't do me like that. Holy shit.
20.
Let's go 640.
320,
Come on.
69.
Oh, please.
Put the 12.
Jamie, let's go. Get it over here.
Put the 1280 on.
Come on, Jamie.
I got thousands.
Let's go.
Thousands on back. No.
The last hand.
The thousands
Looks
on.
like we have a straddle all the way.
Hey, I need 100 though.
$320.
640. Settle all the way to 640. on
I can't wait till
We had a straddle all the way to the button for $640. Wow. And we saw Pin's hand, and he has a monster.
I don't think it is for him. Oh, please.
Alright,
All
guys,
night.
let's go.
All
Yeah, just
night.
this. I was my 1,000 behind.
One
before I put
time.
my hand.
So, did you read all the cards or the everything?
You
good?
bought the 1,000
Okay,
more?
your
Yeah.
action, and we know you are 1,000 behind.
Oh, shit.
You didn't want me.
Oh, we weren't supposed to know? Oh.
No, it's
Fold,
640.
fold, 6, 1,
Then he went all in.
3.
And then he would have doubled
3
it.
and 4. 6, 2, 3, and 4.
He's gonna do it.
Ah.
There you go.
Nathan was gonna jam it in.
Sit 5.
How much you got?
Holy shit. Okay. Alright.
Brett, I can't imagine doing it with Rami. What is Matt gonna wake up with? He's been waking up with
It's so
ace
much
king a
more
lot.
tempting to build it up. You're like, this is gonna be fucking ace queen suited. Good luck, man. Good luck.
7. All in.
Chandler puts it all in.
I'll split here. I'll split
I'll wait for
now.
it.
Down show.
7. Sure.
Alright, can I get a little
Sorry.
Can I get a
way better than one. Way better.
I mean, Ghost has nothing here. What is he asking for? And he's almost even. Like, why? Why get involved in this?
Good luck, man.
How much you got?
Thank you.
Hope you better than 8 3 this time. It is?
135 all in. Sit 8.
It is better.
This is a call?
235. 1,235.
Alrighty.
Oh,
How much you got that one? I didn't even look at my hand yet.
Wow.
He's got a. I don't want to say anything.
Called with good buddy. 10-4.
About 5.
Last hand of the night, providing action, that's for sure.
I'm all in.
I won't be fighting.
Oh
Oh my
All in. Let's go.
All in.
Put a string, baby.
god. Ken just put it all in.
I'll wait for the action to complete.
Alright, so what did
I have 1,025. That's good. That's good. Oh no! You're welcome to put it all out there, but you're good. Yeah, just like that.
It's live stream, baby. We finna outdo Dallas numbers today, baby.
Dallas numbers today.
I'm either going home even or real sad.
We all doing Dallas today, baby.
1, 2, 3, yeah. 4 ways. That's even.
There's no way Ghost can call this. Like, he shouldn't have, first off, he shouldn't have called to begin with, but he's got another 3,600 and change in front of him.
Yeah, get your backpack on. Just walk out halfway through the door and just wait for the pump to come out in front very slowly.
Bro, that's how you feel, bro? God damn, bro.
I'm heavy though. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Nah, you know what I mean? Shit.
Come on, go. I'm heavy though.
There's 1,000.
Man,
Make it right or you don't want to mess with
I mean, Pen's really saying, like, do I want to risk $3,600 with 10-4 offsuit? The answer is no. No, you shouldn't.
Not Joliet, Illinois. Or St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a full. Like, he shouldn't have called the 1,000. I think he just called the 1,000 just because he wanted to try to get 200. Math doesn't work right, but that's.
He did. Now he just doesn't care about this. What the hell's my sandwich?
You're gonna put a sandwich.
I forgot his sandwich again. Why you have a huge ass hand, by the way?
How many times I've ordered it?
I mean, if I'm Penn, I'm going to jam here too. Because I'd rather go three-handed with ace-queen suited than 4. And I'd rather, that's dead money in the middle now. You know, the other 1,400 that, or 1,200 and whatever that Mariana said that he had.
Fuck! I'm heavy, big dog.
I don't give a fuck about that, man. This is a 50-50 gamble. Like, I just gotta beat your hand.
What you got?
I got
Really
bullshit.
1,025.
I don't give a fuck. That's the whole point.
Look.
And then
Here you go.
210.
I got you,
My
Mr.
God.
Chuck. You already fixed it for me.
Damn, we
trying
could've,
to
just for the
make it
stream, we could've let it ride, man. What the fuck?
I was trying to, hey, for the stream, my mind was already set. When I made it 640, I'm like, I'm dying. I'm gonna put it all in regardless.
You gave me 100 of it.
Penn is.
That's some bullshit. Yeah, he gave me 100. I had to pay 320 in
I
this
gave him
bitch.
100. I gave him 100 to keep it going.
You should've gave me 150. Fuck you mean? I would've folded then.
I gave him 100 though.
So that was.
Just to keep it going.
That was a good investment probably for you.
hard to tell.
Gotta pay some dividends.
What was it like?
It might be.
No, 2,100.
Well, they each have 10, right?
Dude, not getting it.
They each have 10.
They're not gonna drop the stream right now.
Oh, God.
You can show it if you want, right? There's no more action.
We're still.
I fold. Go.
Oh.
All right.
How about we got?
Oh, what?
What you had?
That's bullshit. It don't matter. It's bullshit another hit.
That's a tough fold, man.
Yes. Come on, man.
Don't
We could've just called the fucking 12.
Man, hey, when I gave
Hey, no bullshit, no collusion.
when I gave him the 100, I'm dying.
It's 100.
I got deuce 5. I'm diving. That was the whole play with me.
Yeah, you
Position.
Did you look at your hand?
Yes.
You did look. Okay.
I'm
I will
heavy.
talk about it.
I couldn't tell you looked.
3 ways to the
Mine's
flop
again.
we go.
Well,
Hey, I'm
last
on camera. I'm a bitch. I'm sorry. I couldn't- I couldn't do it,
This
man.
one's
I tried to
not
fucking
really.
game with the 12, man.
On 10-4 offsuit, I thought forever.
But it was the last
I mean, I would have thought that he would have just
Like-
called 12.
Yeah,
I could have
like,
rolled an
come on,
offsuit
like,
that
yes.
night. I thought he thought for 10-4.
630.
okay, so, yeah.
What you want to do?
But ace-queen, we're going to run it once. I mean, Tanner always runs it once. So here it
One
comes.
time.
One
I have to do it
time.
one time just to keep
For-
my shitty cards going.
One
How
time,
much
rip
is
that
in there?
motherfucker go.
10.
Like 3,600 in the
I
pot?
had 10. Yeah,
You-
it's a side pot for me.
Would you like to show our cards?
Yeah,
Wait.
for the stream, we should also.
You 3, but he's also only you 2.
Get to
It's in
the.
the
Oh
side.
my god.
He woke up with a monster, didn't he?
Sorry?
He woke up, dude. He woke up.
Pull it
Was
from
it
the
What do you work on with?
best hand I've seen all night?
What do you got? Let me
I
see.
mean, it gets in no matter what. You guys
We're not gonna
flip it
show
up?
Here we go
What do you
to a
got?
flop.
Flip it. Just flip it.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
He might. Oh,
Trip sixes.
no, full house.
Good
Oh,
sixes
wow. Oh,
for
fuck.
Chandler. Or it's full house, I mean.
That's good.
That's probably
You're
gonna
going to
be
win
good.
it all.
Heavy, big dog.
Oh, you were
Heavy.
heavy. Yeah.
Look, I understand.
Chandler
Yeah, good
wins
fold.
everything.
That's
That's
why I
why
wouldn't have
that's why
wanted
I
to
could've
be
Wow,
that shit don't hit when shit like that.
He's good.
I've been getting my ass
You good?
kicked.
Wow, oh wow.
I
What
was
a
heavy, that's why I
pot.
was like,
Chandler's
get out
going
of
to
there.
win
Cause I gave him 100.
He almost got all of his money back just like that.
I ain't get nothing back, huh?
Well, there was more than that. There was
I get nothing back?
more than that. I forgot about the dead money from Ghost.
Damn it, owe me $100 too.
About another 2,800 in total in that pot. What a massive pot to end the night. I mean, tonight's been just full of action, full of fun, and thank you so much for everybody for being here tonight. I mean, it was such a joy to watch this game, and 20K pots, like the massive pot. That's a record for us right there. Huge pot, just massive.
Listen, my friend.
Again, thank you everybody. That was our last hand of the night. Appreciate everybody being here. We'll be here again next Thursday, 6 o'clock, same time, same place.
I had less, so
Catman's game, 5-5-10. A lot of times 20 and even maybe up to 640.
Yeah, maybe you had to put the 12.
Who knows?